If I got the stream key, that makes sense for you. Go live now. And verticals. Right, let's see these boys go all nice and live. Okay, there is TikTok. YouTube is loaded in. Good morning, TikTok. Good morning, YouTube. And that should also be our Twitter stream live also. What the fuck is that copy and paste I just did? Just copy and paste this. Bomb. And paste. Easy. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're back. It's the weekend. Time to play some Pokemon. New expansion. Awesome. Loving it. We got more packs to open. We have our solo missions to finish off so I can get more packs. And then we got some online playing stuff to do. So without further ado, I have 2 free daily packs right now. We'll have some wonder picks to check out. We'll have some missions, which might be enough to get me 1 more daily pack. Then straight into solo missions so I can test some of the new decks we've made before we bring them online. So let's get straight in. Oh, and yesterday, in case you missed it, at the very end of the stream, I had exactly enough hourglasses to open 1 more pack. And we opened 1 more pack, and it was a God pack. So we have gotten our first God pack from the current expansion. And it was very, very nice. We got a shiny, we got a gold card, and of course, many 1-star full arts in there. If you missed that, check out my last vertical video, because that shit was pretty damn beautiful. That was very, very nice. And we called it. We literally said it before we opened the pack. We said, we haven't had a God pack in like 6,000 cards. This one here is going to be a God pack. And it was. And it was. The chances of that happening are so insanely low. But we called it, so pure skill. No luck, all skill in that scenario, I guess. Or something. Right, nothing good from our 2 free daily packs. But that will get us a few more hourglasses. And depending on challenges, we might get 1 more daily pack we can open right now. So let's claim these. More. There's 4. And then that's just for deck stuff. Special. Daily login bonus. Yes, please. 2 more. Oh, we got to finish off winning our battles to get that full art Rayquaza. And boom. That's exactly 12. Oh, I only needed 3. We were absolutely fine. Right, we'll do 1 more of you. That shit was crazy, man. The chances of us literally calling that it was going to be a God pack and then it actually being a God pack. So nice. Shiny Venusaur EX. Fucking gold card. Oh, no way. No way. No way. Okay. I was like, no way. It's another God pack. We're good. Love the full art on this. This shit looks fucking amazing. Don't mind if I do. What else? When the first card is a full art, it always makes you hesitate for a split second. It's like, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Is this good? But sometimes just the first card is just a rare card and the rest are just normal. Always gets you excited though. Right, let's have a look at some wonder picks here now. And then we'll do our solo battles, which will get us probably another 10 pack out of finishing our solo battles. It'll take me a free wonder pick, man. Saw someone get back-to-back God packs in a 10-pack opening this morning. Damn. The chances of that happening are astronomically low. Like me calling a God pack and then someone getting 2 God packs back-to-back. Like you thought my odds were good. The odds of 2 back-to-back are even more insane. Because you could technically every pack you're opening go God pack. Not that I do that. I like never do that whatsoever. But that's what made it more interesting. Do I have 2 of you? Just 1 of you. Okay, I might try wonder pick you. I'm not allowed to close out of this page. Hello? Why does my X button not work anymore? Okay, I can escape. I might open this pack because we have a chance of an EX or U, so that's nice. But firstly, let's have a look and see everything else that's in here. Just in case I spend all my hourglasses and then there's something really, really nice I want to try my hand on. Oh, I don't think I've seen this Lincoln Rock yet. Yeah, we haven't seen all of Rockruff's evolutions yet. 3 energy, crunch, 80 damage, flip a coin. If heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. That's not bad. That's not bad. Any other goodies? Oh, I do need another Raichu. We have the full art Raichu, but I don't have 2 Raichu EXs, so I wouldn't mind getting that. Anything else of goodness before, as I said, we blow our load? Anything good in the expired? We also have a Drampa. I only have 1 Drampa. I do want a second one. We got the full art one, which is nice. But firstly, we should go for... Right now, this Raichu is top of the list for ourselves. Oh, bro, I've got 300 hourglasses. I can open as many of these as I want. I'm there trying to be a bit conservative, being like, let me not open ones just in... I'm fine. All right, chat. Where is the Raichu? Card 1, card 2, 3, 4, or 5. Hit me with it. Basically, if you're wrong, it makes me not look so bad. I get to yell at stream chat and go, I would have never picked that number. Card 3, let's get it. Ah, I would have picked 4. See? Stupid chat. Goddamn chat. You guys suck. No Raichu. Feels bad. As I said, I still need 1 more Raichu so I can make a deck that, well, uses the new Raichu in it too. Got a couple ideas for him. Right, let's have a look. What else? This will be a nice pack here. Chance of getting a nice full art or an EX. 2 out of 5 chances of getting the card we want as opposed to 1 out of 5. Doubling our odds. It's pretty good. All right. Redemption chat. You have 2 chances. You've doubled your odds. Card 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Where we hitting this time? You can make a redemption. I believe in you. Ideally, we want the 1-star full art. The EX isn't really a big deal because we have multiple of them already, but nice if we miss, you know? It's better than nothing. Card 2. Ah, bro! Literally in between. We went 1 to the left, we would have got the exact card we wanted. We went 1 to the right, we would have gotten a second pick. You suck, chat. You're really bad at this. Because, you know, there's a skill behind this. There's not. It's all pure RNG. Most of the cards are already pre-selected before you even pick them. Anyway, was there anything else we wanted in here? Maybe one of the expired ones we might try open? Maybe try get our second Drampa? Yeah, let's see if we can get our second Drampa. I don't really know what deck I want to include him in on, but he seems kind of cool and colorless energy. So there's that. Right, chat, I'm going to show you how you actually want to pick. You ready? Drampa right here. Fuck! That would have been pretty good. That would have been pretty good if that was exactly where he was, actually. It wasn't. It wasn't. But if he was... it would have just been pure luck and no... I mean, all skill. Totally all skill. The sneak peek event will be happening soon. So there's that. Oh, if they said they're bringing that back, that was really, really nice. That was really, really nice. I got many cards out of that. And still missed many, many cards. But it definitely... giving yourself a random chance for a second repick. That was just really nice, man. Right, getting our free daily stuff. I wanted to pick some stuff, so we might have another challenge done. Yeah, a few more of you. Nothing spectacular, but man, I'll take it. Okay, we need like 2 more hourglasses, which is pretty perfect because our next solo battle gets us 5. So way more than we need. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Rayquaza thingy as well. Can we... what cards am I missing from you? I think there's 1 card we're missing from this Rayquaza event right now. I think there's literally just 1. I see your Rayquaza, and I match your Rayquaza. Yeah, because I think we have 2 of every card, except for whatever the final card is. It's the normal Rayquaza. Ah. Cool. So we have 2 EX Rayquazas. We have... Don't remember what the other cards were, but we have all the other cards except for the normal Rayquaza. Made a few decks. We're going to test them in here and see how they go. Go, Pokeball. There's a Pokeball. There it is. I have 2 decks that have Orikoro in it, which is just perfect. Orikoro, man, I think is going to be such a funny fucking Pokemon. So this is basically our budget / more streamlined version of Dragonite, because that's basically what Rayquaza EX is. So we have Magneton, Magnezone to try maximize up and give us guaranteed damage and ramp. We have Orikoro for the EX Pokemon to completely shut them down. And then we have Rayquaza for just randomly hitting everything. Seemed like a good idea to me. I just thought we'd build it. I thought we'd just check it out. I'm literally just going to build the energy straight up here right now. Thought it could be fun. And we'll just build energy back here, man. And not worry about anything. Let's take direct 10 damage and stop this Manaphy from building any additional energy. Don't really think it's going to do nothing, but doesn't hurt. Again, this is just the solo matches. We're getting our additional hourglasses. Damn! Well, that was unfortunate. Bro, the AI has rare candies? God damn! Okay! Hey, welcome to the higher ranked version of solo battles. The joys of solo battles, just restart them. Easy peasy. Okay, so need to be aware of that. They can also use rare candies now. We're not in intermediate no more. Oh no, we're an expert because it's the Rayquaza event. Yeah. Again, your event tokens only get consumed when you win a match. Not when you lose or concede or back out. You always keep them. So if you're doing a challenge or trying to get the maximum pack points, just back out. Doesn't do anything. Easy peasy. Oh shit, Rayquaza. Straight up with Rayquaza. Okay. Okay, move those. Good. Oh, and if you're watching on the vertical streams, as it says there, live on Kick. Kick is our main platform. So if you're currently typing on YouTube or on TikTok or on Twitter, I don't see any of those comments because the main platform's Kick. Hop over, join the main stream. Links are in the description. That's why it says live on Kick on your screen in case you couldn't guess it. I'm not ignoring your messages. I just don't see them. That's a few Orikoros, bro. Well, he wants to get that Manaphy up in front. God damn, bro. Expert be drawing. It's only still 1 energy gets on Rayquaza. But next turn, it's 2. Scary. Cool. We're going to Sabrina here to reduce his energy on his Rayquaza, because next round he'd get 2 if we left him the way it is. Now he'll get 1, or he'll need a second Sabrina, which we hope he doesn't have. One way to see. Bro, back-to-back leaves, what the fuck? This man Rayquaza into Leaf Manaphy into Leaf Manaphy. Good for you, my G. Very good for you. Right, well, he can bring this guy out next round. It doesn't matter where my Orikoro is, but we're going to throw double Orikoros up because they won't take any damage from the Rayquaza no matter how they hit. So hopefully they hit there. Hopefully that's where they hit. I remember when you used to read them, then you stopped So got the kick. That was literally the entire point. A lot of people from the vertical streams like, why would I watch on Kick if I can just continue watching here and you see all my comments? So I was like, okay. I was like, no, I don't. So I forced some people to come over to our Kick stream. Boom. Yeah, I make no money off of my YouTube streams or my TikTok streams. The entire purpose of those streams is to just get eyes onto the stream so people come over to the main stream. But with me having like 3 live stream chats up, no one left those platforms to come to our main platform. Because as I said, they're all like, I'm watching on TikTok, you're reading my comments, why would I go to another platform for you just to read my comments anyway? It's like, because it's my main platform and that's what benefits me the most, because that's where we make our main content, that's where I make money. But people are like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to continue just watching on TikTok. So I was like, fine, cool. I'm just not going to read comments over there anymore. If you want to join in the conversation, it's over on Kick. It also makes it way easier for me not reading 3 platforms worth of comments. I'm dyslexic. I can barely read as it is. Yeah. Reading YouTube comments, TikTok comments, and fucking Kick comments. Good luck. Good fucking luck. So yeah, we decided, fuck it. We're going to just focus 100% on the main platform. People are viewing on TikTok and YouTube and they want to join in. Come over to Kick. It's there. The option's there. And doing that has brought a lot more viewers over to our Kick stream. Yeah, we've had a lot more regular people leaving TikTok or leaving YouTube to come over and be like, hey, made a Kick account. How you doing? And it's like, sick. What's up, bro? So it's worth it, in my opinion. Where are you going to hit, Mr. Rayquaza? Yo, you leave my Magnezone alone. Okay. Hit the Magnezone for the exact damage he needed, but hit the Oricoro once. Please be gentle. So 2 hits still finishes this Rayquaza. If this Rayquaza hits this one twice, we're dead. If he hits the Oricoros, we literally take 0 damage. Let's try get as much. Give me another little Magnet Boy. Not another Magnet Boy, but something that can take some hits for us. More Pokemon on our bench, less damage distribution. Now, if they hit the Oricoros, it doesn't make a fucking difference to us. Ah, he needed to hit my active Rayquaza twice. He hit my active Rayquaza twice. Feels bad. We didn't pull any of our actual main card draw, unfortunately, there. But still a good little test to see how our weird Rayquaza Oricoro deck runs. But for the Pokemon he's running in here, if I only play Oricoro, the only Pokemon that can hit me is his Greninja. That's the only Pokemon that can actually hit me. So if I just play Oricoro and we can survive his Greninja, there's just nothing it can do, right? Oh yeah, once we win the 50 battles, we get the full art version of Rayquaza too. Looks really, really nice. Yeah, let's see the power of just Oricoro by itself. Can we just come in, play Oricoro, and just win? Because Manaphy doesn't deal any damage. Rayquaza can't deal any damage. It's literally just the Greninja that can deal damage. That's it. Let's see if we can get a second Oricoro, just in case he does get the Greninja up quick, so I have a second one to follow up into. Perfect. Just in case. We're not going to play it right now, because I don't have energy for retreating and attacking in the same turn if he has a Sabrina. So let's see. There's his Fruki. We know he does run a rare candy, so That can be that can be a lot of damage he can output there. So we're going to get second Orikoro. Because if he literally has a rare candy, he one-shots here. So let's see. Oh yeah, if you're running if EXs are your only kill chance in the game, you just lose against Orikoro. Like if you're running like Articuno Misty, you lose. If you're running Darkrai, Arceus, Giratina, you lose. That's it. It's amazing. Okay, there it is. There's the rare candy. So that's why he played the second Orikoro. So he does one-shot here, unfortunately. And then I do need to play... well, it has to be my Rayquaza now I gotta play. I want to see if I could just leave Orikoro in. We do good damage to you, which is great. That Giant Cape won't help. It will still be a one-hit kill. No smaller Magnet Boy, man. Needed that Magnemite. Right, get typing advantage. Get a nice little 70 in there. Who knows? Maybe the AI will be silly and hit the Rayquaza because it thinks it's a big threat. Didn't think so. Get that guaranteed knockout. Boom, boom, boom. Got any grapes? And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking man. What a... That's an old one right there. That's what that is. That is a real old one. We're going to be taking some damage 2 turns in a row here. Yeah, maybe using Rayquaza against Rayquaza isn't the best idea. So far, we've attempted twice and not even remotely good for us. Just didn't draw any of my Magnet Boys this turn. Just didn't get them. Annoying. There's literally nothing I can do. I just have to like stall and die. Yeah, you're kind of like my main energy ramp. One Pokeball, no professors. Damn, that's some unlucky card draw. Could have been more unlucky. I could have drawn no Pokeballs. Did I get a Pokecom? I had a Pokecoms. That's something, I suppose. But literally nothing I can do. Let's know. I want to try run it once more to give this deck another shot. And I want to see in other scenarios too. But yeah, pretty unlucky card draw. Nothing we could do in those scenarios. Literally couldn't attack, just had to sit there and die. Try it again though. Hey, now we start with 2 Magnet Boys straight away. Okay. Now let me see. Yeah, we play both of you guys right now. Actually start one of these guys this round. That's nice. We don't need your Orikoro yet. Would you look at that? Some actual card draw. Good for us. We didn't even have a Professor's last turn. Oh yeah, and we have an Iono in here for more card draw. Damn, we literally didn't draw any of our fucking card draw last round. All the Orikoros now. God damn. God damn. If he evolves, we just die here. Gotta do that so we don't die. We are playing Expert. They just seem to always draw the exact cards they need to draw. One of those things. I get one of you guys up now. Keep one of them so I can recycle them back around as we need. And the next round, I own it to try get some more cards if I don't top deck what I'm looking for. There's the rare candy. Right, if I didn't evolve and Giant Cape, I was dead right there. Yeah, goddamn. Okay, not what I'm looking for this round. So let's shuffle these back. No, no, no. Damn! Well, here's another Rayquaza, I guess. Or not. Well, shit. Well, just gotta do some damage, I guess. There's 80. Please, sir, be gentle. In expert battles, the AI isn't like smarter in expert battles. It just draws cards more optimally. It basically just draws the exact cards it needs. It's quite evil. All the leaves. Swing. I haven't played my Pokecom. I'm not going to be able to manually build a Rayquaza. I got to go here and hope of just evolving, if I'm being honest. Yeah, good luck with that, Akila. Let me know how it treats you. Man, this solo Greninja is just fucking me up. Greninja with the rare candy is just so much damage. Throw you up to try stall around. We have a leaf, so we can pull him back whenever we feel like it. Potential hit for you and potential stall. Nah, he's just going to retreat back and attack. Oh, if you had the other Greninja in hand, why didn't you just pull that guy up? Yeah, double Greninjas will do it again. We have just lost 3 rounds in a row to this Greninja. Literally just a Greninja. Greninja Rare Candy has just fucked us. There has been literally nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Time to play a different deck while we're doing this, I guess. That's something we can go ahead and do. Feels bad, man. So, that was our Rayquaza deck that I made. I want to test that out. Anything that runs Greninja, yeah, it doesn't treat us too well, clearly. But at least we got to test it. What's happening, Legion? Good morning to yourself, sir. Don't forget, for our viewers on YouTube or TikTok, I don't see any of the comments over there. Main live stream is Kick. That's why it says on your screen. Hop over to the Kick stream. Links in the description in the bio. You can tell me how bad I am at the game over there if you want. Card draw. That's a few fucking Shinxes. Let's see, because we have the rare candy into you, but I'm 1 energy off getting what I actually need. We're not getting the attacks done to us this round. But the Manaphy energy into rare candy is still fucking terrifying, man. I want to save the Orikoro until He pulls up his Rayquaza potentially. So we'll throw you up for potential Greninja snipes. You are bad at the game. Also, how are you playing this on PC? Indeed, Pablo. Wow, big heads. We weren't going to take any damage on the next turn, but still. All he's doing is building energy this turn. All right. So we have the rare candy into the Luxray, but the thing is, if I evolve the Luxray this turn, I can't even attack. So I'm actually just going to manually go to the Luxio. And then we're going to Pokecom the Orikoro. Throw him back in and just get another Orikoro, I suppose. And then we have the rare candy for this Shinx here. But this also allows me to attack directly now. Because once that Greninja gets up on board, man, pain. Your current Luxray Electric Bird deck helped me get wins, true, right? Oh, this was just a deck I pulled from online. This was just stuff we were testing yesterday. Okay, he must have the Greninja ready. So we're going to just make sure you don't. Yeah, I didn't make this deck. Because I didn't stream on Wednesday or Thursday. So everyone was already like 2 days ahead of me in deck building and shit. So chat suggested some decks and I just built them real quick so I could test to make it a feel for the game. But I think this is like a pretty meta-ishy deck. So I don't actually plan on playing this. I just want to do my Rayquaza event real quickly. I made like 5 new decks last night. So we're going to be checking those out. All the Luxrays. Wow. God, he's going to have a second Greninja ready. Where's his Rayquazas? Does he not have any Rayquazas? Is that not the purpose? And you know what? I'm actually going to just retreat you back because it's free to retreat. Just in case he does retreat in Greninja and hit me for 80, we'll let this one get hit for 80, so that way we don't have to worry about the energy. Because if I attack, then he could get a follow-up kill. All the rare candies. And free retreat. And just a Fruki, because now he can't play any Greninjas. All that's left in his deck is his Rayquaza. That's it. That's all that's left in his deck. I swear, an expert, they rarely play the Rayquaza in most games. Yeah, I've just been seeing that. Honestly, that was like the first game. He just hasn't got the Greninja out. Every other round by like turn 2, he's just had Greninja up. And I'm like, fuck, I'm dead. Like, that's just been it. It's like, oh, great, I'm dead. But we were able to shut down before he got the Greninja both times this time. So, smiles. But yeah, man, he's been rocking us with those fucking Manaphy turn 1, rare candy Greninja round 2. It's like, shit, that's some fucking consistent damage right there. That's been scary. It's been real scary. 440 damage. Good for us. Now give me my damn reward. That was hassle. That's what that was. That was hassle to get that one win. Show me my rewards. And what's in the box? Swing. Execute. Cool. So I think the only card we're missing from the promo is just the base Rayquaza. I think we have all the other cards now. At least twice. Claim. Right, let's finish off our advanced and expert solo battles to get all the additional hourglasses we need, man. We'll get a good chunk. We should be getting Right now, for the advanced ones, we should be getting 5 hourglasses for every single win. And then the expert one is like 7 or 8. But yeah, 5 right here. So, I want to check out this new Charizard deck we made. Stokey Charizard. That's a pretty good opening hand. That ain't bad, man. Could be a lot worse. Go, Professor. This boy's pretty nice. Gives us a basic card to fill in there. Tree energy, 90 damage. We got this guy. If we don't pull a candy for a Charmander, we can get him moving. Or if we have to manually evolve like this, it means we can go boom. We can go boom. That also ends our turn. You're now ready next round to attack. And I also can manually evolve in the Charizard next round too. Raichu is pretty scary with Stoke Charizard though, because the more energy our Pokemon has, the more damage that Raichu does. So yeah, a little bit scary. 1 round too late for you. Let's see. 2 turns from to get the Raichu up, and I do have a Sabrina. Well, let's go for it. Unless he has an X speed and a Dawn, he shouldn't be able to attack with a Raichu this turn. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. That would have fucking sucked. Alright, second Charmander. And we have the rare candy into him as well. So we throw you up. We get the 1 energy on you for the rare candy next turn. I imagine if I Sabrina now, we just get this little boy around here. That's the only thing. Oh, I was meant to put that energy on my Charizard. I put the energy on the Charmander. Whoops! It was all part of my master plan. Because in case he Sabrina's, my Charizard only has 1 energy on him. Yes, exactly how I planned it. I lose 1 energy, which means the Raichu won't be able to want to kill here. Whoops. Played the energy in the Charmander. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I had Charizard on 5. He was only on 4. Whoopsie. Hey, we just made this deck. Oh, I miscounted. I thought Raichu does plus 20 damage for each energy. It's plus 30 damage for each energy. Yeah, I was like, I am exactly alive. No, I'm not. He done 20 more damage than I anticipated in here. Okay, so testing out Stoke Charizard, who needs 5 energy to attack, against Raichu, who does more damage the more energy you have. Not a great test, if I'm going to be honest. Like a really, really, really bad test. Just a slight bad environment. That was probably the worst possible counter to play against. Charizard kills now? How? He has 1 energy on him. How does he kill? He needs 5 to attack. Did the Raichu have a cape? Charizard had 1 energy. And you cannot attack with 1 energy. You need 5 energy to attack. I don't know where you're making up this random energy from. Go, Pokeball. Give me some card draw. So running 2 Gengar EXs and then 1 normal Gengar in here. The whole reason for the normal Gengar is in case Yellowbird. Literally just Yellowbird, just in case. Yeah, literally got to make sure you're protecting yourself against Yellowbird. Aw, that's more damage than I would have liked you to do. Stop that. Well, there's a rare candy into you. So we can go ahead and start dealing 50 and stop any support cards. Retreat you back as well. Fuck it. Ideally wanted that for the big boy Gengar, but we can take that. No idea if he's running Sabrina's in this, so I'm going to drop a second one of these guys and start hitting for 50s. Yo, we got Mav coming in, celebrating his 13 months. So 13 fucking months, my dude. God damn, that's a few months in there. Saying hello, long time no see. Hope the fam is well. And hey, Potato Chat. What's happening, Mav? Welcome back in, my dude. Appreciate the resub. And we can, of course, heal straight up here if we need to as well. 130. So that's 40. Well, I'll be missing out on a few heals. I'm going to just leave you how you are. Because we can take another hit from anything here. And then we'll get more use out of the lilies. This week has been all safe, Pablo. Fucking thankfully. God damn. Yeah, she's been good. It's still snotty. Seems to just be a permanent thing now, but minus that, very, very good. Stay alive, my good sir. Get 2 on you just in case I want to retreat back. I just do some consistent damage. Yeah, ideally one of the Gengar EX up in front, but normal Gengar 1 energy is really nice too if you pull them off like turn 1 or 2. Expedition 33, yes, I was very much looking forward to that game, but unfortunately it went live the same day as Oblivion Remaster, or the day before Oblivion Remaster, and man, I ain't got time to play 2 RPGs right now. It is a game that is on my list, and it's part of the Xbox Game Pass, so I can just download it there. It looks good. It looks very, very good. Something I will definitely be playing, just not right now. It's definitely on my list. Eventually. Yeah, because I was planning on playing that, and then I was like, cool, I'll play that, and then Doom comes out, and then they shadow dropped Oblivion Remastered, so I've been playing that. And then the Pokemon update went live, so I'm playing that. And then in like a week and a half, Doom the Dark Ages goes live, so I'm going to be playing that. And then is there anything else in between there? If there's any free time where I'm not playing Pokemon, Doom, or Oblivion, I will then check out Expedition 33. It looks great. It looks really, really fucking good. It looks really good. Go, card draw. Is that the one that was announced during the Game Awards you said you were hyped for? Yeah, man, it's the turn-based one. But it's like interactable turn-based. It looks really good. Visually good. Combat looks good. Graphics look great. Story's meant to be good. Music's meant to be amazing in it. Like, overall, I'm seeing 10 out of 10s by everything. Like, and it looks fucking phenomenal. It looks really, really good. Throw you up for a sec, just in case I don't draw what I need. And yes, we got a shiny Gengar. Okay, 60, 90. Okay, we're fine. We're going to bait out his Gengar with... we're going to bait out his Raichu with this. So he's going to think he can just, like, basically two-shot. But we have a Rare Candy into a Dust Noir. And that Dust Noir will fully heal my Gengar twice. So I've already popped 2 Lilies, which is healed my previous Gengar for 120. And then I'm going to be able to pop 2 heals off this Dust Noir, which will heal my Gengar EX all the way up to full twice. Once. Because the Dust Noir has to die. So I don't even need to. We've just won the game right now. But this is what we could do if we needed to. We go boom. Boom. So if I did, so obviously we took a huge amount of damage there. If we took a little bit less damage, I'd get 2 full heals out of this Dust Noir. If not, I could heal Gengar with Lily first and then use Dust Noir and go. Gengar back to 100%. Smiles. Obviously, I had to knock out my Dust Noir for that, but if I had Lily, I wouldn't have to. If I took literally 20 points less of damage, we wouldn't have had to sacrifice Dust Noir, but just showing the potentials. Yeah, so Gengar, Dust Noir, non-EX Gengar, just in case we run up against an Electric Bird, and then some card draw, and then maximum heals, pairing up 2 Lilies in there to keep our Gengar alive, and then Dust Noir to also keep our Gengar alive. Or if we need to keep our Dust Noir alive to then in turn keep our Gengar alive, we can also do that too. It's getting quite techie with the heals, but that's what we were aiming for. It could work. We got to do some play. As I made like 5 new decks today, and I don't know about any of them if they're going to be good or not. I just like to make decks and see how they play out. Basically, we don't like to play meta decks. If it's a meta, we kind of stay away from it, just because everyone else is playing them. I like to just make some silly, stupid decks. So we're in an interesting spot here. We have a Ghastly and a base Gengar, so we can literally turn 2, be hitting for 50 and stop any support cards if we want. But that comes down to like pulling a Rare Candy, because I've no additional card pull in my hand. So I think the safest bet would be throwing you up in front and having you on the bench right now. You know, I'm going to throw both of you on the bench, because I can't remember if I have Pokecoms or Iono in this deck. So we're going to throw both of those up. There's another Gengar. But again, wouldn't be able to do anything, so we get you up. Start getting some more card draw. And we don't need to put any more than 1 energy on this boy, so max damage we're going to be taking here is 20. It'd be incredibly funny to troll if this deck had the disable evolutions. Yeah, man. Gengar to stop supports. Aerodactyl to stop evolutions. Banette to stop energy pull. There's some setups you can rock, man. There is some setups you can rock. For big Gengar, I need 3 energy, so we just don't need to use the Rare Candy right now, because we can just naturally build them. It is annoying though, because you will be taking some hits more than likely. You'll take 20 damage this turn. But we've got the Duskull, and ideally, we then just use him for the heals when we get him evolved up. We Rare Candy for him if we need to. So I think for Big Boy Gengar, we never really Rare Candy for him. If we have Small Gengar, and we just want to do guaranteed damage, we can. Oh, he retreated back. Okay. Well, then we're going to throw you there. Let that go. But yeah, I think for Gengar EX, if we're pulling him on curve at the beginning of the game, I don't think we ever Rare Candy with him. I think we Rare Candy to this Gengar if we want to get early game 50 damage and stop support cards. Or Rare Candy to go straight to the Dust Noir for guaranteed heals when we need it. I think they're the 2 potential plays we did. Again, got to do some playing around and seeing what makes sense on what to play. But Gengar, 170 health. We got double Lilies. That's 120 HP right there. We've got a Dust Noir. That's another potential double full heal as well. On top of that, it gets quite ridiculous. Is there anything else we need to play? We'll get you on the bench. Throw you up here. And you can be a little bit detrimental. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of you right now. Also, he'll be able to retreat his little bee for free, pull up his Lunala, and then swap all energy over. If I kill this Tapu Lele right now, he cannot do that. Well, even if I killed you, he wouldn't be able to do it anyway, but just a free retreat. Get rid of that free retreat. And this guy can do sizable damage to my Gengar right now, which we do not want. Hey, how's your Saturday, everyone? Chillin', baby. Playing some Pokemon. Checking out some new decks. Doing our solo missions. Trying to get the hourglasses. We are at the end of the advanced missions now. So we'll be going on to Expert very soon. We'll run through those as quickly as we can. Open our packs. And then get straight into some online play. And test to see how some of our new decks are kind of coming along. Because we made a few new decks. Okay, so we've got second Gengar EX over here now if we need it. We can rare candy into that Gengar. Because we don't need it for the Dust Noir because, well, we've already got the Dusclops. So we have 120 heals right here. Another, you play it right, potentially just under 300 heals from that Dust Noir. It's quite ridiculous. This is kind of like big boy health / support shutdown. It's kind of the idea I had for it. I don't know if it's going to be very good because we need to see what the meta of the game is and how well we can control against it. Because if they're just messing us up before we can build for our Gengar and our Dust Noir, kind of ruins the whole point of it. The expert battles will give us a little bit of an idea though. Hopefully. We'll see. It's just manually drawing the Dust Noir. Didn't have to use fucking shit there. Nice. So the whole point for Dust Noir is just his special ability. If Dust Noir has 10 health on it, we can heal our Gengar to 100%. It's insane. It's so OP. We need to do 50 here. It's so ridiculous. Honestly, I think Dust Noir is a little bit broken, actually. I feel like Dust Noir should only be able to heal for the amount of health he has remaining, but he will overheal. So if my Gengar has 50 damage on it, Dust Noir will take 50 damage and then heal that 50 damage. If my Dust Noir has 10 health on it, Dust Noir will take 50 damage and then still heal for 50 damage. So it doesn't matter how much HP Dust Noir, he will still heal for the full amount. No matter what, it literally doesn't make a difference. It's broken. So like if Dust Noir has 130 HP, the max he should be able to heal is 130. If I have a Pokemon with 10 million HP and Dust Noir has 10 HP, Dust Noir will heal them for 10 million, even if he only has 10 health. I feel like that could be something they rework, but hey, it's the way they want to do it. So like right here in this scenario, I just took 10 damage. I can take that 10 damage from my Gengar and swap it to Dust Noir. Nice and simple. So right now, if my Gengar took 120 damage, my Dust Noir only has 120. Dust Noir will die, but Gengar will be full health. If my Gengar takes 160 damage, which is way more health than my Dust Noir has, he only has 120. Dust Noir will take all 160 damage and still heal it, even though he doesn't have that amount of health. It's broken. Is very broken. But then for fun, we can also heal up Dust Noir and put him back to full. So yeah, if you use your Lilies, Dust Noirs set up correctly, you can be doing some pretty stupid amount of heals. Like some very, very stupid amount of healing. Requires the right setup and knowing when to use a Lily. Like sometimes it would make more sense to Lily on the Gengar Sometimes it make more sense to Lily on the Dust Noir, depending on whose health is sitting in certain ways. You do want to kind of maximize it, because you could heal Gengar for 60 and then top him up with Dust Noir for the rest, but then your Dust Noir might die, where if you top up your Dust Noir for 60 first, it can play around a little bit. So there can be a little bit of playing. Could be something you could play around with. Shouldn't make much of a difference because it's still the same amount of health overall, but it might allow you to keep your Dust Noir alive by 10 health, which means you can get another entire heal out of him. Basically, if you're healing, you want to try keep Dust Noir always a little bit alive. Even if he just has 10 health out of him, it can allow you to get an entire full heal on the next turn. We haven't seen this guy in action yet. So this guy, to my knowledge, this is the only basic EX fighting card in the game. Let me know if I'm wrong on that one, but I'm pretty sure that's right. 2 energy to attack, 2 to retreat, 130. Not bad at all. And then its ability is, basically, if it dies, all of its fighting energy will go back to one of your bench Pokemon. So whatever energy is on this, you just don't lose it, which is really, really nice, actually. Really, really nice. Excellent. So we got the Gengar, but honestly, I don't want a rare candy to this Gengar because, well, it takes 3 energy before I can attack with him. And in that time, I could just naturally evolve him at the exact same pace. So I want to hold that for either the base Gengar or the Dust Noir, depending on which we pull. I think that's how I want to play it. What are your thoughts on the support card Guzma? Guzzlemadik, that's his name. When I first seen him, I was like, wait, why is he an immersive card? He removes items. I was like, okay. I was like, there's like a fucking basic bird that does that. I can't remember which one it is, but I was like, that's a pretty shitty. I was like, we got Lily, 60 health to a stage 2 Pokemon. Great card. We then got Guzzlemadik over here, who just removes items. I'm like, that's a pretty shit one. But then I thought about it a little bit more, and he's actually fucking sick, man. He is really sick. The amount of times I have an opponent in kill range, I'm about to kill them, and they giant cape. And now I'm like, fuck, I'm 10 damage off killing them. Not even 20, just 10 off killing them. The giant cape has just kept them alive for a round, which is just enough for them to then kill me. So Guzzlemadik allows me to go ahead and go, shit, I can't kill you, to haha, now I can. Or potential chances where if I hit somebody, it's set like, let's say there's a Druddigon with a Rocky Helm. If I hit it, the Darkrai is in perfect kill range now. It's like, fuck, I can't attack, but if I don't attack, the Darkrai does more damage. Shit, I'm in a bad spot. Guzzlemadik allows you to try it out there and take that little bit less damage and chip stuff. So I actually think he's quite good. Very strategic card. I think he's very, very good. Let's see here. Yep, I think he's actually quite good. When I first seen him, I was like, eh. I was like, he's kind of shit. But then when I thought about it a little bit more, I was like, okay, shit, man. I was like, all right. Oh, shit, I never thought about you paired into Mudbray. Mudbray? Is that what you're called? No, that's not what you're called. I have to pull you up here. We can take some damage. You. Okay, so we got 2 options here. Option 1, we can pull up normal Gengar and straight up attack. Oh, well, we should throw you up. Yeah, we can pull up normal Gengar, knock you out. 2 energy then goes back to you. You add an energy, then deal 140. My Gengar doesn't stay alive. So that sucks. Option 2, I evolve this Ghastly straight into a Gengar EX. I cannot attack, but he only does 60 damage to me. I can then instantly Lilia on the next turn, attack into him, then his Mudsdale. Is that what he's called? Jesus. Then his Mudsdale hits me for 140. I survive. I can pop a second Lily and potentially use you. So we will be rare candying into the Gengar here. Shiny Gengar, of course. Of course. Surviving is more important than doing damage right now. That's fine. That doesn't do anything once he's 100 health or less. And we heal you up. And again, we don't really care about you right now. It's just when we get the card draw, that's more health. So now is Mud's fucking horsey boy. Mudsdale? Muzdali? That guy. Wait, why didn't he attack? Oh, because if he attack, he kills himself on the same turn. Yeah, so he does 40 damage to himself, which puts him in exact kill range. That's right. He does 140, but hits himself for 40. Sucks to suck. So now he's in the exact same scenario. If he attacks, he dies. He can't play any support cards. He can play item cards, though. Hey, that's rude. Do we Cyrus to knock you out? Hit you. I'm still 100. You can't attack. You deal 20. You deal 20. Now we just knock you out so you can't kill anybody in the bench. And then we try get our Dust Noir here. There's Dust Noir. So we have 60 heals here, and potentially like just under 300 heals here, depending on how we play it out. And we set you up for second Gengar. It's not bad. He's got 2 points. Oh. Yeah. You got 2 points. I was like, he's got 2 points? I was like, he has 1 point. He doesn't have 2 points. I had 2 points. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about the follow-up. I was playing one step ahead. Good to strategize for these things in scenarios where I don't have the knockout points. Better not realizing I have 2 knockout points than thinking I have 2 and I don't. Bro, I just always flip heads when you don't want to flip heads. You in front, you on bench, basic Gengar. Basic Gengar early is actually really nice. That's pretty much the only time you want the basic Gengar. Are you playing ranked? I'm doing solo missions right now because I'm trying to get my hourglasses. Nice. If we get a rare candy, we can literally get basic Gengar up, start healing 50, and stop support cards straight away. After that first round, if you have like 1 to 2 energy in your Ghastly Haunter, you basically don't care for the old Gengar then anymore. The non-EX Gengar. Well, we got the options here. I realized Koga doesn't work on the new muck. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, actually, and it's kind of annoying, but if you think about it, Cynthia doesn't work on Garchomp yet. Garchomp EX. It only works on normal Garchomp. So, yeah, you cannot use Koga on new muck. So, at least they're consistent with it. I still think it's bullshit. But it's for balancing reasons, and it's so they can bring out different versions of these cards. So at this stage right now, I could literally pull up Gengar on the very next turn if I now feel like it, but I'm going to have 2 energy on you, so I'll just prefer the card draw now. Yeah. Because literally, our combo is these 2 guys. These 2 right here is what we want. Oh, and this Gengar is also in case we match up against Yellowbird. Yeah, that also. So mainly, Turn 1, 2, if we only have 1 energy, this guy is nice to pull out early in the game, or if they have Yellow Bird. Because our only real attacker is the Gengar. That's the only thing that actually attacks in this deck. I woke up with a nosebleed. You probably deserved it. I don't know, dude. Shiny. Go, double Gengars. Rainbow Gengar, shiny Gengar. Do you have anything that can hit bench? What do you do? Nah, we good. Just seeing if I needed to pop a heal on you. Save them numbers. Boop. Oh yeah, and Dusknoir doesn't only heal the active Pokemon. It heals whatever Pokemon's on your bench or active spot. Forgot about that. That's actually really nice. You can retreat and then heal whenever you feel like it. I think this Gengar deck could be good, but it really depends on the tempo that we're matching up against with opponents. God damn! That was the max damage that card could have done. 1 energy, 100 damage. Fuck me. That's a lot of damage. So we have 2 options here. We can straight up Lily up here and heal for 60. Or we can use Dusknoir, heal for 100, and then Lily onto the Dusknoir, but we don't really need to. We can hold these Lilies right now if we want to, and we can just bap. Throw you up. You took 100 damage. So if my Gengar takes 20 damage next turn, I can pop another heal. If he takes more than 20 damage, I can still heal it, but then my Dusknoir would die. But that's when we choose to use the Lily. We can top up Dusknoir, so that way then we can heal the Gengar without my Dusknoir dying, e.g. getting us another additional heal out of it. Bit techie, but I like that. Better than just energy attack, ramp attack, ramp attack. You got some potential plays in here. And if you do just kill off your Dusknoir, give your double Lilies for just another 120 heal. Just trying to make our Gengar as strong as possible. So we took 80 damage here. So if I decide to now heal with Dusknoir, Dusknoir now dies. So let's see, 60, 70, 80, 90. So I could just Lily up here for 60, but my Gengar would be 20 health low. I could just heal with Dusknoir, but then Dusknoir dies. But we actually want to heal our Dusknoir here. Because if I heal my Dusknoir for 60, that brings me to 90. I can now use his ability, which will now heal my Gengar by 80, and my Dusknoir is still alive. So I just got 80 heals on my Gengar by using a 60 heal item, and my Dusknoir is still alive. So next round, if this Gengar takes 160 damage, I can use this Dusknoir to heal him for another 160. Incredibly unlikely he takes 160, but if he did, I could then use Dusknoir again to max him out, which is ridiculous. Basically, you want to try your best to always keep Dusknoir just above 10 HP, because he will heal for whatever number you need him to heal for. Very sick. Yeah, if he's on 10 health, he can still heal whatever number. So yeah, so healing Dusknoir that turn got me 80 heals. I spent 60 to heal 80, but then I get a second heal out of Dusknoir. So again, so right now, if I wanted to, we just got an 80 heal. I could then do another 70 heal right now without doing anything else, all for using one single card. So, but the thing is, I could Lily to this Dusknoir, but that will bring him to exactly 60. That will bring him to exactly 70, which will be a kill. So using Lily now doesn't make sense. So we are going to just sacrifice this Dusknoir now to heal you to full. Because if I use Lily, my Dusknoir would be on exactly 70, so he'd still die. So makes no sense. But now we get a 70 heal off that Dusknoir. And now I still have another 60 from this Lily that's just sitting there. Just sitting there. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. And then, of course, our Gengar could have retreated to and stuff as well. Like, we could have just, like, many different setups with it. But this was the first Gengar deck I really thought of with some of the new cards. Yeah, Lily and Rare Candy just sending this shit, man. And then another one. Did anyone keep count how much health this Gengar has lost and gained? Like, this Gengar took... Fucking hell. How much damage did this Gengar take during this round? He took 100, he then took 80, he then took 70, he then took another 250s in a row from the Raticate. And I literally used 2 Lilies and ended off with the Gengar with only being 10 health then. That's a lot of damage. You can always just look at the battle log. Oh yeah, that's true too. But again, in normal actual online matches, how often will that setup actually work? That's one of the things. Because these are just solo battles, so I can go ahead. Oh no, we can still do battle log here. So let's see. When did that Gengar actually get up on the board and start taking damage? Okay, I'm actually very curious to see how much damage he took. Right, put into my hand, evolved, used, put on the bench. So that's when he went onto the bench. In my hand, also put you on the bench, put into the active spot. So, when did you start taking damage, Mr. Gengar? Chat, get your calculators out. I'm going to spit out the numbers for you real quickly. So, he took 100 damage to begin with. Chat, do the math. He took 100 damage. He then took 80 damage. He then took 70 damage. He then took another 70 damage. And then he ended off being on 160 health. He started at 170. So what does that come out as? How much damage did that Gengar take? And at the end of the game, he only took 10 damage after all of our heals. 320 damage. That Gengar started at 170 HP, took 320 damage, and ended with only 10 damage being done to them. That sounds like a riddle or something. Gengar walked into the bar, started with 170 HP, took 320 damage, left the bar, came out with 160 health. How is that possible? It's like, yeah. He took 320 damage, and out of that 320 damage, he technically only took 10. 10! At the end of the game, he only had 10 damage on him. We literally just negated 310 damage, because he ended with 10 on him. We negated 310 damage with 2 Lilies and a single Dust Noir. Those Lilies heal 60 each. And I only used one of those Lilies on the Gengar. One of them was using the Dust Noir. Bro, that shit's insane. We were able to negate 310 damage. 1 Lily on the Gengar. What? That's a lot of healing. That's probably best case scenario with that being said though too. I don't think that's going to be something you pull off most games. Still want you on the bench so we can rare candy you if we need you. Ridiculous though. Very ridiculous. Go, Pokeball. Nice Ghastly is great. Let's see what we get here. Hey, yo, Twiz, welcome back in, Massa. Coming in with the 5 months. Appreciate my dude. Nice, we also got the Dust Noir. So, rare candies. We're ready to rock with them, which is great. Yeah, welcome back in, Twiz. Afternoon, Mossa. Happy Saturday. Don't forget, for those of you viewing the stream on YouTube or on TikTok, the main stream is right down your screen. Kick. It's where the chat is. So if you want to join in the conversation, kick.com/amplified. Hop over to the main stream. Hey, don't do damage to me. Nice second Ghastly. So if we want to do double Gengars, we can. Still need some card draw because there's nothing we can currently play. There's the rare candy. So I can drop a Dusknoir or a Gengar now if I want. Now, playing Gengar now doesn't help me too much because I need another 3 rounds before I can even attack with him. So that's the only thing. And the fact that I have a Haunter means I can just manually build him. Because why spend the rare candy when Gengar does nothing for 2 more rounds? So I'm going to hold. Now, we're going to get that Dusknoir straight up. That's what we're going to do. Keep you alive. I think you'd be fine no matter what, but want to keep you 100% alive and get some more card draw here. Just like hit the God Pack yesterday. Bro, the fact we fucking called it. That was the crazy thing about it. We had 12-hour glasses, and I'm like, let's open our final pack of the day. Check it. This is going to be a God Pack. And it genuinely was. It genuinely, fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Shiny Gengar. Yeah, ridiculous. Get you. I don't really care about the damage here. If you have the evolution, you still come up anyway. So we're not going to bother with the Cyrus here. More card drop. And then next round I pull up Gengar no matter what. Yeah, it was a good God Pack too, man. We got the shiny Venusaur. I'm a huge Venusaur fan, by the way. I like him. Really, really good, especially now with the Leaf Cape and the Lilies. I really want to check out Venusaur deck. They'll be really fun, I think. And the rare candies, of course, too. And then we got one of the fucking gold cards as well. Don't mind if I do. Like, not in the slightest. Right, if we pull up, we're going to do 50 damage to you, which is a bit annoying. But it is what it is. Yeah. So, right, we can hit you for 50 this round. You can then come out and do 120. You also hit yourself for 10. And then I just heal for full and, yeah, win the game. Cool. We don't need to heal. We don't need to do anything here. Yeah, we good. Oh, he doesn't even have the evolution. Cool, but he's just dead now. Build the second boy up. Do I even have anything else in the deck? No, I think I've played everything. Yeah, I'm excited to see this Gengar deck in like some ranked matches and stuff. I'm very curious to see how this will treat, because we need to see what decks people are running, because we might just get shut down by whatever the current popular cards are. Like, we haven't got a verse against, you know, what people are actually running. What does he do again? If your opponent's active Pokemon has an ability, this deck does 40 more. And we do have an ability. Bah! We good. Try you up there. No Lily, no Cyrus needed. We just straight up attack. We don't need you now. This guy's here in case you pull like Ghastly, Gengar, Rare Candy round 1, and also for Yellowbird. Because our only attacker is Gengar. So we have another Gengar just in case Yellowbird. Or we get that early round card draw. It's the idea of it anyway. I said idea of it, not Siri. Go away. I need to like turn that off on my tablet, man. What did I take there? I took 50. All right, so we're going to heal you up. And then we're going to heal you up, which allows me to heal the 50 up here. And then I have another full heal from you also. Yeah, top one up so I can top the other one up. It's very nice. Hey, I've been chat. How's things today? Doing good, baby. Playing some games, making some new decks, checking out some new stuff. I think this is the last, if not the second last of my advanced matches. And then we go into expert matches and we get ourselves a few points in there. So that'll be very, very nice. Back up to full. You're on 30, so you're completely fine. We have this heal if we need it, but like the game's over already. Doing good, man. Chilling and killing. Playing some Pokemon, you know, happy. Can't complain. Right. Was this the last of my advanced matches, or do I get another one? I just want to get into expert as soon as possible because we get more hourglasses for doing expert. 420 damage. It was meant to be. Yeah, done all the challenges. Give me my hourglasses. Thank you. Nice, that was the end of advanced. Let's go spend our pack points for doing those now. Cool. So that will open one of you. Give me the goodies. Swing. Wah. Hey, nice. I needed the Drampa. We have the full art Drampa, but I've only got one of them. So I really wanted this guy. He is to my knowledge, he's the only dragon in the game that is non-dual energy, which is very, very nice. Yeah, 20 damage, basic. If any of your bench Pokemon have damage on them, this does 50 more. That's really good. That's really, really good. And no typing advantage too. So you don't have to worry about any counters. So always a guaranteed Pokemon you can throw at round 1. But obviously, if you throw him out round 1, you're not going to have anyone in your bench with any damage on them. So he will just be doing the minimal damage. But you could Drampa into another Drampa. I don't know. Right, that's one of you. And then we open up one of you. Rayquaza's non-dual energy as well. Rayquaza's not dragon. He's normal type. Swing. Tapu Lele is actually sick. Yeah, Rayquaza is colorless. He's normal. Not a dragon. Alright, that's you guys. I need one more hourglass to open up another pack, but that's fine because we're now on to expert battles, which means we should be getting 7 or 8 per battle now? 7. Nice. And we'll be seeing a lot of bigger decks now. So these matches here, these expert battles, should give us a pretty good idea how our Gengar maximum heal deck treats against some of the new popular cards. Should give us a good idea. Even though he looks like more of a dragon than others. Bro, Charizard isn't even a dragon, so like, you know. Right, we ain't gonna get into that. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. Go, Pokeball. Alright, you go up there. You go there. Because if you evolve and have 2 energy, you do like Blizzard, which hits like everybody. And then, well, you, Rare Candy, hits everything for 100. So, scary. Very scary. Card drop, that's nice. We need that right now. He's a worm. Oh, and there's your Rare Candy. Yep. Now, he still needs energy in all the right places, but still, like, fuck me. Okay, next turn, that might help us out. Everything's going to be taking 20 damage next turn. And then it'll be 2 turns where we can build up the Decidueye. I think the Decidueye is actually such a fucking cool card, man. I think he's so good. 1 retreat, 170 health, 2 energy to hit anybody that does damage on it for 100, 2 energy to hit just the basic Pokemon in front of you for 80. Honestly, super fucking good. Right, we got you here. I need to get this Gengar up right now. It's not the Gengar I want, but I don't have the energy. So even if I did have my Gengar EX, I couldn't even use him right now. Okay, and we can manually build energy on you for when I do get my Gengar EX. And we got bap, pop you up. But this gets me some consistent damage now and stop support cards. Yeah, I can't wait to use fucking that yellow bird online, man. I think he's going to be a lot of fucking fun. There we go. There's some heals. Manually get you, because we might as well. Alright, let's see. Tapu Bulu, what do you do? 3 energy, struck and tackle, 100 damage, full of a coin of tails. This Pokemon also takes 20. 100 damage, god damn. Okay, you've no energy to do anything. If he has a Dawn, he can do 100 damage. But that's still not enough to kill. So I'm going to hold my Lily for now. And, well, he can't Dawn. Because Gengar. And ideally, he takes some damage himself. Not a big deal if he doesn't. Strong basic card. 120 is a good health pool. And this is why we didn't Lily last turn. Because we can just do this. 100% health. Smiles. Now, we do not want you knocking out this Dusknoir. So I want to make sure he's above 10 health. In normal scenarios, I'll just leave that Dusknoir on 10 HP. But right now, I don't want that happening. Because if he retreated back to that Rowlet, he'll kill my Dusknoir, and that gets rid of a lot of my heals. Like, that Dusknoir is worth more than both of my Lilies. Haha, take 20 damage, nerd. And that puts him in exact kill range for me now. Excellent. There's Big Boy, ready to rock. So, you will be able to snipe my non-EX Gengar. So let's see. I need to heal 100 to you, so we're going to do this. Heal the Dusknoir. And then heal up here. So, that will let his Decidueye now snipe either of these two. But it allows my Gengar to hit. He cannot one-hit kill this Gengar. And then after he hits this, I can retreat back to this Gengar, hit him for 100. He cannot do anything to this Gengar. Now, he might pull up the Rowlet and try hit this Gengar here. That could be a pretty smart setup. We'll have to see what he does. I assume his Decidueye is going to come up and just snipe my Dusknoir. Because I can still get 160 heal out of that Dusknoir in one single go. So I assume he'll go and try snipe that. If he just attacks this Gengar directly, we're fine, baby. We're good. That's the smart thing to do. More Gengars. And we'll retreat you back. And get you ready. Hit here for 100. If he attacks directly with his Decidueye, he does 80 damage. He then dies. If he attacks here, he then dies. He might have some Ericas, but he can't use them. He might have some lilies, but he can't use them. We win. Man, Dusknoir actually comes in pretty clutch against Decidueye as well. Like, obviously, it leaves Dusknoir open for a potential kill, but the whole point of Dusknoir is to sacrifice himself to keep the other Pokemon you actually want alive to be alive. So, still works pretty nice, actually. Still works really, really nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure against Decidueye how that might potentially go. But that was still fine. And I'll take my 7-hour glasses for that. Yeah, I'm excited to try out this deck online. I'm very curious to see how it will go in ranked. Street, what's even the meta right now? What are people running? I haven't had a chance to check out ranked yet. Yeah, what are people running in ranked right now? Nice. Ghastly, basic Gengar in hand is great. Lots of Charizards from what you've seen? Really? I assume Stoke Charizard. That's cool, man. He deserved some love. Like, I thought he was a very slept-on Pokemon. Like, I made a video about him last expansion, be like, bro, people are sleeping on him. He's actually really good. People just weren't using him because they're like, old Charizard is better. He was, but new Charizard was pretty fucking sick, man. Man, new Charizard was pretty fucking sick. And he's shiny, so that's pretty fucking cool, too. Hey, stop having all the evolutions in a good order. I could have pulled you up and started hitting here for 50s, but I'm not going to be able to kill you in the same time he has this guy here built up and ready to attack. So I think getting this Gengar ready makes more sense. Oh, we could have done either or. Could have done either or. But I think this one makes more sense. Doesn't mean it does. Not in the slightest. All the Rocky Helms. God damn. Hey, that's mean. I just retreated him. Okay, so that now also means he does more damage. But he's now just killed himself. So, whatever. He really wanted that Ghastly killed. That's fine by me, man, because we now shut you down, and this is your main damage, so... He has to pull up the Moltres. Again, cannot use any support cards. That's why Gengar is so... He gets better every single expansion. He's so good. Even if he doesn't get directly buffed, every expansion, he gets buffed. You know, every expansion, 6 new trainer cards come out. 4 to 6, depending, I guess. He cancels every single one of them. He just straight up cancels them. He pretty nice. Right. We could heal a 20 damage, or we could take you out. The Moltres doesn't do any damage for 2 rounds. You do damage next round. So, just going to go ahead and take that out. And I have nowhere else really to put my energy, so I'm going to just put it right there. Bro, I fucking love Gengar. He's so good. I think like Gengar and Venusaur are some of my favorite like stage 2 evolution Pokemon. They're good. How much energy you drawing? 1. Moltres Field is Moltres. Fuck it. Take my little 40 heal. Yeah, don't forget, for those of you watching the stream on TikTok or on YouTube, it says right there, live on Kick. Kick is our main platform. So if you want to join in the chat and the conversation, that's where everything is. It's where our main viewers are, it's where our subscribers are, it's where our giveaways are, it's where our events are, if we're hosting tournaments. Basically, all the mainstream stuff is on Kick. So if you want to join in for the mainstream, links are either in the description or on the pinned bio, or just type in Amplified. Easy peasy. But yeah, hop over to the mainstream. We'd love to see you over there. Come say, what's good? There's Dust Noir. Have I played both rare candies? No, just one. Cool. And we go schmack. He then hits for 70, and then, well, both of his Moltres are dead. And that's a GG. Gengar's just a tanky boy. Like, look at this shit. So we can literally just go... Gengar is now on full HP. Dust Noir is now on 60. It's like, oh no, that sucks. Whoa, what are we going to do? I can literally just not attack this turn. I'm just going to let his Moltres hit me again. Just to show how strong Dust Noir Gengar is. Oh no, just took another 70 damage. Oh, what are you going to do? Oh, good thing I have a Lily in hand. I should heal my Gengar, right? No, because that only brings me to 160, not up to 170. If I Lily the Dust Noir, that puts him above 70 health, which means he will then heal my Gengar to full. He'll always heal my Gengar to full, but it also keeps him alive. So I can just do that. Now I'm on 170 again. And then I can just end my turn again. I've just let this Moltres hit me 3 rounds in a row for 70 damage. And I'm still on 100% health. Oh no, he hit me for 70 again. So in this scenario, I will be sacrificing my Dust Noir. My Dust Noir has 50 HP. My Gengar's down 70. He's a basic, he's an EX. So I can just take his remaining health and fully heal Gengar. So he only had 50, but he just healed for 70. Dust Noir will over-heal. And now my Gengar is back up to 170 HP again. So we just let Gengar get hit by Moltres for 70 damage 3 rounds in a row. And at the end of those 3 rounds, my Gengar is still at full health. Stupid. It's so stupid. It's so strong. And the entire time, the opponents cannot use any support items. So they cannot Cyrus, they can't Sabrina, they can't pop any big heals. Nothing. So we are literally the strongest, tankiest, survivable Pokemon we could possibly build, while also making it so they can't do anything to counter us. All they can do is direct abilities and attacks. Quite ridiculous, man. Quite ridiculous. Gengar, this expansion is feeling very, very nutty. Very nutty. In a good way. In a bad way, I guess. I don't know. You do you. Where's this? Let's see. And again, guys, don't forget, mainstream is Kick. It's where the chat is. If you want to join in the chat, hop over to Kick. Try to show that as frequently as possible. It does say on the screen live on Kick, but some people miss that. But now you know. It's where the chat is. Nice. Duskull Rare Candy gives me Dust Noir. This is basically nearly infinite heals if played correctly. And Dust Noir, who's a stage 2, paired with Gengar, who's a stage 2, paired with double Lilies, which is 60 HP each. Ridiculous heals, man. There's a Lily. And we're still going to Rare Candy here. Rare candy for that Dust Noir. That just lets us start popping heals without having to use lilies, which is just fucking phenomenal. You took 20 damage. Let's top you up, baby. Full health. And then we got lilies to heal our Dust Noir if we need to. But for now, we're fine. Come on, I need my Ghastlies. I got Haunter, I got Gengar, I got basic Gengar as well. It's a good ability. It's a very good ability. Not the card draw I need. Top you up. He cannot kill here. Come on, give me the card draw. Finally, a Ghastly. On the downside, I have no energy on him. So he's going to have to... Our Gengar's going to have to take a couple of hits. But we have a Lily. We have a Dust Noir with 50 health on it. Never mind, I have a Dust Noir with no health on it. I could have Lilied that Dust Noir last round. Well, there goes a huge chunk of my heals now. There's another Lily at least. Well, we now get a Ghastly, so that's nice. You'll stay alive for a little bit. And in 2 more turns, we can start attacking with Gengar. So, max heals I get now is 120, which is still a lot of heals, but we can get... The most heals we've done in one round was 310. 310 healing. Which is just insane. I'm gonna rare candy now to the Gengar. I'm not gonna be able to attack with him, but it means we can throw him out, let him take 60, and then just instantly heal the 60 so he's not getting any more knockouts. Because we basically have the card draw we need now anyway. And this should just get me second Ghastly. I just really want to get this Gengar up now to stop him from using any abilities more than anything. Hopefully max damage you can do here is it's either 40 damage or 60 damage. But we then just instantly counter through that 60, and then I hit him, and then he heals for 30, and then I hit him again, and then... Yeah, we play a little bit of a game. So we hit him for 100, brings him to 40. He then heals for 30. He might have potions, he might have items, but he cannot use any of his support cards. So ideally, he only heals for 30 this round. Then we can just knock him out. Needs a little more tweaking. Yeah, I see the idea behind it. Okay, this is great. So he hits here for 40. But next round, he'll hit for 80. But the thing is, we can make him only hit for 40. If we do this, that buff that he just gave himself is now gone. So if Crab comes back out, he will only hit for 40 now. But we really want to get rid of you because you will heal everybody. And we don't want you healing everybody. That's bad for me. And we know we can take another 40 damage because that's not going to do anything to us. So we knock you out. That stops 60 healing next round because you would have healed both for 30 each. And now Crab comes out and only does 40 instead of 80. Because his ability is a self-buff. During your next turn, this Pokemon Strike does 40 more. But if they go back to the bench, that buff is removed. So he went back to 40. Now he's going to do 80. But if he retreats him back to the bench, he'll only do 40 again. But there's no need for him to do that. And we don't have to worry about Sabrina's or Cyrus's. So we know we can just hit here, retreat back, hit again if we need to. But we don't have to retreat. We can just tack into this. Legitness. And Pakao. Sweet, man. Easy peasy. Man, Gengar Infinite Heal is pretty ridiculous. That little mini water Lapras thing, dude, bro. That thing is pretty fucking sick, actually. Prim? That thing is really good. Oh, this Raichu might be a problem. This thing might be a problem. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out. Not a great start. Like, yeah, we can evolve straight into you, which is great, but ideally we want you on the bench. We either want the Ghastly straight up in front or the card draw. So these little birds, these are the entire reason why we also run a normal Gengar in our deck. Yeah, we ideally wanted you up in front originally. Ow! That's a lot of health back there. Nice, there's the Ghastly. If we evolve you, you're 2 to retreat. I do want you back on the bench. We're only going to take 10. So we're literally... I want you on as much HP as possible. See, we're in a funky spot. If we want, we can rare candy to non-EX Gengar. And start attacking pretty quickly. Well, I need to be able to retreat, and I can't even retreat. So we can actually hold you. So what we'll do is we'll throw you over here. We'll do this because I need an energy to retreat you. We'll attack here. That will draw me one more card. And then ideally next round, I retreat to normal Gengar. And then straight up attack with that one energy. Because I can still use Lily. Lily's not just for EX cards. And then there we go. We have that Ghastly to rare candy for big Gengar when the little Orikoros are out of the picture. That works pretty good too, actually. Bro, the AI is fucking smart. It's like, get the Orikoro up. He's going to get Gengar real soon. It's like, I am, but not the Gengar you think, my good sir. We're going to drop this Gengar. We don't need to Cyrus you. Hidden you is more important right now. Once these guys are gone, we can throw up this big boy here. And we don't really need to throw him up for like 2 more rounds because that's the only time we can actually start attacking with him. So it also stops all his support cards. So basic Gengar needs to attack to stop support cards, where Gengar EX, it's just always active even if he doesn't attack. That's fine, baby. We are Cyrusing for this guy in the back now. I don't think this even draws anything. Oh, got one more of you. Cool. We will still be rare candy in this round just to get you up and out. And we start building here, and I want these Orikoros out. This is the first time our base Gengar is... Well, not the first time, but this is the first time he's came in really clutch. But anyway, going back to what decks people use online, I also ran into a lot of people using fighting types, especially with Lucario that gives you the +20. I imagine Lucario, probably Rampardos would be a pretty popular one. Rampardos is already such a good counter deck to a lot of these building stall decks from the past expansion. So it now with these additional sorry, one sec. With the faster Rampant Rare Candy, yeah, I can see why, man. So let's see. Max you can do is 50. We don't need to heal this round. We're going to card draw. Try to get my Dust Noir. No Dust Noir. But we don't need to Lily. This Gengar is fine. He can't die. Only way he could die is with a support card. They cannot use support cards. Oh, well, that Raichu's coming up next round. Gulp. Alright, in a funky spot here. How many cards do I have left? One card. Okay, I'm fine then in that case. Oh, I can't retreat you back this turn, though. It's 2 energy to retreat you. Shit. Okay. Well, we have our Dust Noir next round. We know that for a fact. So we have Dust Noir with heals and Lily with heals. So we leave you on 1 energy. We just straight up attack here. I assume Raichu's going to come up, or we might hold it for the other Gengar. And if he does, that just lets us do some free attacks. Did you get anything cool today? Another God pack maybe? Bro, I wish. That'd be amazing. No spectacular pulls. We've only opened a few basic packs so far today. We're finishing off our expert battles so we can get some more hourglasses and hopefully pull some more stuff. Hopefully. Oh my god, Dust Noir, what are the chances? Oh my god, never seen that coming. So we're going to heal you up because if we pull up our big boy Gengar, he's going to take quite a bit of damage. Heal you up to full. We know we don't have to worry about any Sabrinas or anything, so we can just leave you back here. And just because I got nowhere else to put this. So hit you for 50. He'll hit for 90. With an energy retreat, pull up big boy Gengar, hit 1 shot. Just Noir, literally last Pokemon in our fucking deck, man. Now, obviously, if we need to, we can just do this. And then if we really want to, we can then heal you to 100%. And then kill you, but now you're on 130. We didn't need to at all. I just won the game. But it's just funny the stuff you can do with Dust Noir, man. He's such a cool pot. He's so OP. You don't see him enough either. You really don't. Lily... Lily triple Gengar Dust Noir, man. Ridiculous. Give me my hourglasses! 7 hourglasses, yes please. Alright, what do we got? How many of these have we done so far? Okay, a good few. We probably only have 1 more after this. This might be the... I think probably 1 more after this. Lady Dust Noir is such a good idea. I gotta see it in some actual online matches against what current decks are doing well. That's really where we're going to be like, yes. Right now, I see some real good potential with this. But we gotta see it in online against strategies people are doing. Seeing what shuts us down. Seeing what we shut down. Seeing what we can survive against. And what the enemies, can survive against. That's going to be a big deal. Nice, cool. We have the option for going straight into you or holding to you. That's pretty nice, actually. And I imagine you're going to see a lot of Orikoros online as well, which, honestly, I fucking love. Boo. Triple Garatina, god damn. Hey, yo, Head Boots, and welcome back in. 9 months of being a subscriber. Good afternoon, my good sir. Thank you for the resub. I'm going to show you there. Let's see. Bit awkward with you already being on 2 energy. Next round, he can be on 4. He can't attack on that 4 energy. So, do I need card draw? Not really. So we can rare candy and pull up our second Gengar. But I'm going to hold this rare candy for now because Dust Noir might be better for us. And, well, this Gengar has exactly 130 HP, which means it will get one-shotted to this Garatina. We got the Lily, so we can trade a little bit that way. Come on, little Dusky boy. That's what we're looking for. Nice. Now we just pull the Dust Noir. We have big heals paired with Lily. We're in an amazing spot. Oh, interesting. Not what I wanted. So heal you for 60 here. Still going to hold this rare candy. We have the option of Gengarin or potentially Dust Noirin. Alright, pulls up his other Garatina. I gotta hit it for 100 for free, and then he gets hit me for 130. So I kind of need my second Lily or that Dust Noir to be drawn like this round. That's what I need. Oh, there he is. How many cards do we have? 7? 2 cards out of the 7. And this is why we held the rare candy and didn't use it for second Gengar. Because now we can just go ahead and go, hey, I'm going to just heal you for 70 health. He can't Sabrina. He can't Cyrus. We don't have to worry about the Dust Noir getting killed on the bench now. And now I can hit you for full damage, and you can't kill me. He's got no red. He can't do anything. He's doing 130 damage, and that is it. And he can only hit my Gengar. He cannot hit anything else on the bench. He might retreat it. Cool. Big smiles. And again, if we want to, I can kill this Dust Noir and put this Gengar back to 100% HP. Like this. Gengar's on 40. Dust Noir's on 60. I'm going to heal my Gengar for 130 health. 130 health. I have to kill my Dust Noir to do it, but... Damn. While stopping all support cards. Oh, he's sick. Gengar is such a good Pokemon. People need to run more Gengar, man. They really do. A lot of health. Right, was that the last of the expert battles? Do we have one more? Oh, we have at least one more. I have no idea how many there's in total. Also, don't forget, main live stream is Kick. Says there on your screen. That's where the chat is. Get your booty over there. Links are in the description. Okay, Ghastly. You on bench. Setting up for heals. Rare candies. So we can evolve either or. This is the last one, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Well, nice and not nice. Nice because cool, we can go open some packs. But also not nice because I'm not going to get any more hourglasses today. But I want to bring this deck online and check it out. Next round, I can just have Dust Noir up and running, man. And he requires 0 energy. It's all about the heals on him. So that's pretty good. We don't hit here because I think I'm going to retreat you back to get one more card draw because I don't really have anything in my hand right now. We had another one of these guys. I think literally retreat you back, burn that energy. Pull you up. He's going to one-shot here no matter what. Come on, give me a Gengar. Basic Gengar. Not a basic Gengar. Show us deck, please. Currently in the middle of a match, but I can show you after the match. Yeah, I made like 5 new decks today. One of them isn't finished. Maybe 2. I think I'm missing 2 cards across 2 of the decks. So I need to finish those off. Alright, throw you up. Come on. Non-EX Gengar. It's an EX Gengar. I'm going to have to evolve into this Gengar, which I prefer not to because I can't attack with him for 2 more turns. But I can let him take a lot of damage. And it stops any support cards, so that's a pretty big deal. So we know we can just take 90 to the face here. I've got 2 lilies in hand, so I can heal 60s there. I got Dust Noir in hand, so I can heal everything right there. So I know I can just take all these hits to the face. I'm like your mother, just taking loads to the face. We got Kelp coming in. Good afternoon, Marsa. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good to have you. Go, Pokeball. We've drawn all our basics. But yeah, we get you up here. We top you back up. Energy. We're going to take another direct hit to the face. I haven't made a Muck deck yet. I think Muck could be really fun. I think it'll be a little bit troll. I don't think it'll be good, but I think it'll be funny. So, most people would Lily their Gengar, right? Why wouldn't you? Nah. We Lily here. Yeah, this is where we Lily. And then we heal up this way. Because now that leaves my Dusknoir on 10 HP. If this Gengar takes 160 health and he's only left on 10, I can sacrifice this Dusknoir who's on 10 health to heal him for 100% of his HP. He's fucking nuts, bro. And if this Gengar only takes 50 damage, I can get a heal and still keep this Dusknoir alive. So there's 20. So Maxi can take his 40, but there's 60 here. So I'll have to sacrifice the Dusknoir to heal to full again. Oh no, I'm on 90 health. Lily doesn't bring me back to 100% HP. Oh no. If I heal my Dusknoir, Dusknoir will still die. So we don't want to heal Dusknoir here, because then I'm missing out on a whole heal. So we sacrifice Dusknoir. Heal up here for 80. Dusknoir dies. And then I still have another Lily for another 60. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hit here for 120. We take 60 to 80 damage. I then pop another Lily, and I just attack. Even without another heal, I've still just won. The expert battles end on Soul decks. So 2 more. Oh, wow. There's 2 more? Bro, that's a few more hourglasses, so I am okay with that. And then we just go boop. Smiles. Started at 170 HP, ended at 170 HP. Gengar is insane. Gengar is insane. Alright, where's that Soul Galio? Show me him. Oh no, we got Muck here first. So we got Muck and then Soul Galio. Yeah, the deck. This is our current Gengar deck. I don't think I'd really change anything about it. There it is. So we're running triple Gengar. The reason for triple Gengar is for curve play and also Yellow Bird. If they play Yellow Bird, we just lose. So we have one normal Gengar just in case Yellow Bird. Also, normal Gengar pairs really well with round 1 Ghastly, Rare Candy Gengar. That can give us some early round tempo. But that's pretty much it. Because if you have Ghastly round 1 and you Rare Candy into Gengar, you only have 1 energy on Gengar, which means you can't attack for 2 more turns. So Gengar is just sitting there taking 2 hits, which ideally you don't really want, unless you know you have a Dusknoir that can heal him up, or you got like maybe a Lily in hand and you can afford to take the hits just to stop them playing any support cards. That's really the only time I'd recommend doing that. But ideally, one of your rare candies is if you have Ghastly basic Gengar round 1, because he's 1 energy to attack. So you can literally rare candy, start dealing 50s and stopping support cards round 2, no problem. Or if you have your Duskull to instantly get your Dusknoir to heal whatever Pokemon you want. He's a huge... This guy here makes the deck. Dusknoir is the key to this deck. Or if you just have 1 or 2 energy on your Ghastly already, if you didn't pull great in the first couple of rounds, then you can rare candy directly to your Gengar. But most of the rounds, we just naturally evolve to Gengar EX. The rare candy is mainly for basic Gengar and Dusknoir, but sometimes we still use them on big boy Gengar, depending. But there's the deck. That's the kind of setup and play for it so far. It's been working pretty well. Working pretty damn well. Right, so we should have 2 more solo battles left here to do. We got Muck and then Solgaleo. Nice. That's a few more outward classes. Let's get it. Little bit of card draw. And again, for those of you on TikTok and YouTube, live on Kick. It's where the live stream chat is. Get over to the live stream chat. Poison Barb. Card draw. Poison Barb is actually quite annoying. Well, that's nice. So we get guaranteed heals. I sadly have to take this poison damage because I need the card draw. My phone and tablet got stolen and I lost access to all my accounts, but I'm back. What the fuck, Viv? I thought you were going on like holiday or some shit like that. How did all your shit get stolen? How did your phone and your tablet get stolen? What the fuck? You alright? You got fucking mugged or some shit? How did your phone and your tablet get stolen? What the fuck? Rare candy. Get you up. Just means you're not going to die next round. I'm in Kansas City. That's it. I don't know what that means. I'm not from America. I don't know your country. Did your fucking cabin bag get misplaced? Did somebody mug you? Like, what happened? Did you put them down somewhere and leave them? Like, did you get tricked by a sex worker? They told you they loved you and then you went to go to the bathroom and you came back and they stole all your stuff. I'm hoping it's that one. Hoping is an interesting phrase there to use, but I think that would be the more interesting out of them all. Alright, double Ghastlies. Good. Bad card draw, but we're now back set up again. Alright, let's top you back up. Good. More card draw. It wasn't a sex worker. Damn, not fun. But they're stolen while I was in the restroom. Did you just like leave your phone and tablet on a table? What happened? Tell us that you can't come in and be like, all my stuff was stolen and then not give us information. We're now interested. Tell us some shit. Also, can you not like just track your phone or your tablet or anything like that? You don't have any like Find My apps installed? What kind of phone and tablet do you rock? Samsung, iPhone, Oppo, all of these have like Find My stuff built into them. They were charging in a charging station at the airport. You left your phone and your tablet in the middle of the airport. and you went to the bathroom, I'd fucking steal your shit. I would fucking steal your shit. I'd steal that shit. I wouldn't. I'm too afraid to anything like that. I'm a little bitch. But like, you just left your phone and your tablet unaccompanied in a public area that has probably the most foot traffic in the world. Do you see the issue there? What the fuck? Who the fuck would do that? I wouldn't even leave my phone unattended at home. Like, if my phone was on my bedside table and I was going to the shop, I'd be like, shit, Lou might steal that. Better go back and get it. Can never trust Lou. You don't know what she'll steal. There's a security guard right next to it. You expect people to do their job? Also, that security guard isn't going to know if that's your phone or his phone. There's a phone and tablet sitting there. Someone comes over and unplugs it, puts it in their pocket and walks away. Like, if I'm standing there and I see somebody unplugging something from a charging station, I assume it's just their phone and tablet. Because why would anybody leave their stuff unattended in a public area like that? Viv, you fucked up. You fucked up. I'm going to just be straight up and honest with you. You fucked up, man. Big time. He's not looking at bench, does he? I'll hold these heals for a sec then in that case. Yeah, you fucked up on that one, Viv. God damn. Oh, actually, no, I should have popped the Lily that turn. No, I should have actually Lily Dust Noir that turn. But yeah, what phone and tablet is it you had? Because most modern day tech has some form of tracking in them. Web browser based. Like, if you have a Samsung, you can literally just open a web browser on any device, log into your Samsung account, and literally just track your devices. No apps, no nothing needed. You can just log straight in. If it's an iPhone, there's like some Find My stuff you can also use. I believe there's also a web app for that as well, but most of them have all that. Even if the devices have been turned off, that stuff still runs in the background, so you can still find it. Yeah, I should have lilied onto this Dust Noir last round. That was... Because if I lilied on Dust Noir last round, I'd get double heals out of him. Now I'm only going to get one heal. I've got to sacrifice this Dust Noir now, where I didn't actually technically have to. But now I got to kill him. I had a Samsung tablet. Well, you can just go on to just Google Samsung Find My, and that will give you the website. You literally just log in with your Samsung account and you can just track it. It's just defaultly there, ready to go. And my phone was a T-Mobile brand. I don't think T-Mobile make phones. They're like a carrier. So there will still be a brand behind your phone. Bro, double paralyzed. God damn. This man out here hating on me. Okay, I gotta do this now this turn. Poison and paralyzed. Stinky. My mom went to the restroom in the Vatican City and left her purse with all her devices in it. In one of the stalls. Bro, that Muck was just hidden with his abilities, wasn't he? God damn. Cool to see Muck can play, but I should have lilied the previous turn on my Dust Noir. I would have still been alive if I did that. But solo battles, whatever. Gives another shot to play it. They actually do make phones. They call them Revel phones. Oh, they must be like American exclusive then in that case. Interesting. I've never heard of that. The more you know. Yeah, I thought they were just a carrier, but they literally have their own phone. Cool. Cool. Ghastly, Rare Candy, Gengar. Again, we can attack with the Ghastly this round, Gengar in the next round, but then we won't be able to attack until the next round. But we have a Lily to keep him alive. No poison barb. Okay, good. That was the one thing I really didn't want. Okay, sadly, I do have to Gengar this round. I wanted to attack and then Gengar, but yeah. We got to throw you up now. And we Lily next turn. Hey, what's going on, El Chag? Afternoon, baby. Damn, he got that muck. He can't do any attacks with it for 3 more rounds, so that's fine. But still, this thing just going to be chunking away our health. We need a rare candy to you. That will come in really nice. We have to heal here now. Lisa, be gentle. Okay, nice. I was really expecting that poison barb to be on the Pokemon in front. Boom. I can't sign into my Samsung account because it's linked to my Google account that I can't log into. Why can't you log into it? Just put in your email, put in your password, hit sign in. Why can't you sign into your accounts? I'm aware you don't have your original device anymore, but if I'm logged in something on my phone and I want to log into it on my PC, I can just do that because I know my login info. And if I don't know my login info, just hit forgot password and it will give you ways to verify it. Multiple ways, usually. Okay, if this muck does any special ability that does any damage, we are DED. Any ability that does any damage, we're dead. Fuck! 10 damage! Exactly what it needed! Shit, man! Sleep. Sleep would have been spectacular. Shit. Well, that doesn't really do much, but that doesn't do anything because typing advantage. That's still an instant one I killed. Damn, bro, the muck just rinsed me twice in a row with his fucking special ability. Very cool. It makes me a bit more excited to check out the Alolan muck. Yeah, I'm seeing some more opportunities with him than I originally thought of. Still annoyed that Alolan muck cannot be Koga'd, just like Garchomp EX can't be Cynthia'd. Shit's bullshit. Just saying, it's some bullshit. But yeah, Viv, what's the issue on why you can't sign into your email? I'm aware you don't have your original device, but you know, if I don't have my phone, I can still log into many other things. Like, do you have a funky setup or something? Attack here, I take 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, and then I die 60. Do I die at the end of my turn? I'll take 10 damage here, and then I'll take 10 damage at the end of his turn. If I attack, I lose. If I literally attack, game's already over. That's actually pretty good. I don't mind that. I just get sent into the authentication verification spiral of codes being sent to your phone that I don't have. Usually there's like requesting other ways to verify. Like you can, it depends on what way you had stuff set up, right? So usually with emails, you have a backup email linked to that email. So you can reset your email through another email. Hopefully you have access to that one. If not, there's usually authenticators that are on your phone. That one is probably where that's going, obviously. And then if not, you can usually have authenticators that text you a message. But the thing is, you can replace the SIM card in your phone. So you can go to, you said you're with T-Mobile, right? You can just go ahead and cancel your current SIM card, get another SIM card with the exact same number on it. They'll just replace your SIM card because it's just the thingy, or an eSIM. And then the authenticator codes will still get texted to you anyway. Because you can just keep, like, if I lost my phone right now that has my SIM card and everything in it, I can just replace that SIM card and just put it into another phone and then still get text all my stuff. So that could be something you could try. I think that's pretty much all the options. I think. I don't know. Oh, God. Well, I can't attack here either. If I attack, I'm fucked. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. This match is the only match I've had issues with. God damn. Literally, we have not had any issues with any of these matches. This deck is fucking me up. Turn 1, I'm already dead. Literally. Yo, can you calm down with your coin flips and your poison barbs? You messing me up in here right now. Please. Let me just slams new phone on counter. Card declines. Well, you just need a new SIM card because you're clearly using another device, right? You don't need to replace the whole phone because you're on some form of mobile device. You need a SIM card replacement. They're usually free. Well, they are here at least. Because you can just put that SIM card in any device that has a SIM card. Someone else's phone temporarily. While you reset all your stuff. Okay, bit of a better start. This is a bit of a better start here. Fuck your turn 1 poison barbs, bro. I just need to get the Gengar up and running. I just need to get him up and running. Card draw doesn't help me right now. Put you there. Boom. I'm currently in a library computer. Ah, shit. Yeah, you can't put no SIM card into those things. Yeah. Just get fucked. Just simple as get fucked. That's it. Sorry. Okay, you can't attack for 2 more. So we can do 1 here now. More. That poison's fine. We'll be retreated or just let this guy die before he does anything. That's fine. Actually, don't mind that red card. I really don't mind that red card, actually. Ah, shit. Hey, don't kill him. I'm not ready for him yet. Please, no, genuinely, please don't kill him. Okay, good. Good. That's fine, right? It's 40 damage. We good. I can Cyrus the Muck back up, and that's 2 turns of him not being able to attack. I'll just die from poison with you, and then Gengar can come up and do some damage. That gives me 2 turns just naturally drawing. This guy will fuck here and probably fuck here. Let's get it. If he has a second leaf, that's enough. He has 1 card in hand. About to be 2. And nice, there's Dust Noir. Now we just need his middle evolution or that second rare candy we haven't played yet. Can you fucking stop reshuffling my hand? That's the second time he's done that now. Well, screw that guy, man. Alright, we were aware he was going to die. We were fine with that. We got the Gengar. But the card draw just done was now irrelevant. Okay, we poison ourselves here. 10 at the end of every single round. We have a Lily in hand. And we are a rare candy and a Dust Noir off being able to pull up the, well, Dust Noir. That's not good. That's good. That's not good. That's not good. Fucking hell, bro. Stop bullying me. Stop fucking bullying me, man. How many cards do I have left? 6. I need to stall. Oh, I thought I could play him this round. I genuinely thought I could play this Gengar this round. Well, it comes down to this guy's coin flips, or if he... Yeah, it just comes down to his coin flips here. I'm fine. 20 health left, right? Rare candy, Dust Noir. Go! There's Dust Noir. We're now just missing the rare candy. Bro, this deck's messing me up. I like it, though. It's good. It's fine. He doesn't have any energy on it. That's good. That's not good. I'm just dead right now, aren't I? Oh, 10 health! Rare candy, top deck. Let's see it. Okay, well, next round you can be popped back up in there. Right, we kill here. His muck comes up, hits. Gengar finishes it off. He might pull up his other muck, but don't really know what he does with that then. That Absol card destroyed you a couple times? I haven't been hit by it yet. Your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by a special condition. Does 60 more? Yeah, with those poisons. You got Muck adding the special ability every single round. You get the Poison Barb, getting the guaranteed poison on attacks. 2 energy is pretty good. But there we go, we win. Fucking 3 attempts later. This Muck has genuinely caused me some fucking issues, man. But we good. Full health, go! Not even a concern. Okay, it was, but like, whatever. Yeah, Mocha Poison Barb is a great fucking combo. Because it also means you will take the poison ability out of Muck's hit and just give you higher chances of getting other abilities. Because if Pokemon is already poisoned, Muck won't re-poison them, meaning it will give you higher chances of getting the other abilities being procced. It's nice. That's actually a really, really good combo. Yeah, I think Poison Barb Muck is probably the optimal combo. All right, this is the last of the expert battles, and then we can open a few more packs, and then we go online with some of our decks, because we made like a few new decks today. Yeah, that Muck one gave us some issues. I need one more of these guys. I've only got one. I made a new Soul, whatever the fuck his name is, deck. Soul Galio. Couldn't remember his name. And that'll pair really nicely with it. I have one, but need one more. Oh yeah, pretty much anything with Venoshock. Yeah, anything with Venoshock will go really well with Poison Barb. I can Haunter and hit for 30 this round, or I can Gengar and hit for 0 but stop any support cards from being played, which means he can't rare candy here. That's more important to me. Him not rare candy in this, that's more important. Yeah, it's not about dealing the damage right there. Hey, El Chacho, coming in with a gifted sub, my G. Thank you very fucking much. Appreciate. Bringing us up to, 359 subscribers out of our goal of 360 right now. Very fucking nice. Thank you, my sir. Much love. One away from breaking our current sub goal. Don't forget, once that sub goal has been surpassed, we're doing a around $5,000. That is one of the AMD 98 fucking 30X 3Ds, 9860X 3Ds. That is 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. That's like 6200 megahertz. That is an RTX 5090 2TB M.2 SSDs. And of course, all the Leon Lee fucking crazy fucking fans and everything else in there, because why not? That giveaway is just for our Kick subscribers. And right now, that sub goal is only one away. So if you're not a subscriber, it's probably a good time to get in. Again, once that sub goal is surpassed, that's when the giveaway is happening. So whenever that gets surpassed, which could be any second. Who knows? So close. All right, let's get you up. And we do want to Lily here, because if not, this Gengar will die next turn. Oh yeah, rare candy is an item, not a support. That is correct. Yes, indeed. Yo, we got the Avlo coming in with the gifted, and El Chad coming in with one more, my sirs. Thank you very much for the back-to-back gifties in there. Welcome in, indeed. Hope you guys are having a good day. And that puts us... Ooh, look at that. That is so close. One away. Chase the dragon. You're so close, stream. You can do it. Chase the dragon. You've got it. You can do it. Chase the dragon. You're dead. So close. So close. I believe in you, Scream. You can do it. Right, am I fucked here? I haven't gotten my evolution for you. So that's unfortunate. If I Cyrus, Solgaleo still comes back at... Well, if I Cyrus, I knock him out. That's 1 point. That fucking sucks. I can hit you for 100 here. He then just knocks me out. I think I gotta just take this hit. Here. Hey, Viv, first time subscriber. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Yeah, so literally... One away right now. Not bad, lads. Not bad at all. Chase the dragon. You're so close. You're nearly there. Sub goal. One away. What are the chances? Well, gotta pull you up. I'm sat waiting for pizza to be made, then going home to continue our Marvel watch through. Only about 5 movies left. Damn. I've heard some good things about Thunderbolts. I've heard some good things about it. Okay, we have 50 damage here. And I stay alive, and then he knocks himself out if he attacks me. Second energy for the retreat if I need it. So if he attacks, he now dies. Can't use support cards. Oh, yeah, the retreat. That retreat was fucking nice. Okay, let me see. We can take the hit. We can take the hit. Knock you out. That leaves us on 80. None of his Pokemon can hit us for 80. Why is the sub goal always one away? You guys are just so close. That's it. We just need one more subscriber. One more. $5,000 game and PC giveaway. So close. So close. You can do it, stream. I believe in you. How many cards do I have left? 3. Oh. So I can Professor's Research. It will draw 2 cards. I've already got the rare candy. If one of those 2 cards is our Dust Noir, I heal this Gengar for full. We have a 2 out of 3 chance of pulling that. A 66% chance. If the final card in our deck is the Dust Noir, we lose the game. Or I have the guaranteed win with Lily. Well, not guaranteed win with Lily, but I stay alive for one more round, and then I draw the card, and then if it's not Dust Noir, Professor gets me the guaranteed card draw. So yeah, we'll attack here. I'll draw 1 card, then I'll Professor, draw 2 more cards. So I will have 100% of my cards next round. And I'll still be alive, because he can't kill us. Let's see, where's the Dust Noir coming? Oh, he was top card. So Professor would have been the full heal as well there. We have the rare candy. And we heal up. I don't actually need to do this heal. But here we are, I guess. I actually didn't even need to do that. Because ideally what we actually want to do is just this. That heal was irrelevant. There was no need to do that heal. We just never really attacked with Dust Noir, but we just had spare energy, so we had it. It's a shiny boy right there. That's what that guy is. It's a very shiny boy. Okay, and I believe that is now all of the battles done. That is every single one of them. All right, let's open up a couple free packs now. 66 hourglasses. Let's get it. Second God pack coming in hot. Why not? Why not? If we say it, it's all skill. God pack right here. But we pulled the God pack yesterday, so the chances of us pulling another God pack in the next 6 months, unlikely. Yeah, we used all our luck yesterday. It's gone. Okay, that's 1 from you. We're gonna do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 over until we're out. Have you heard of Adam Ray? A comedian who does some live shows at Dr. Phil. Fucking hilarious. I have not, no. You'll have to send me a clip. Ooh, rainbow card. Nice. We now have 2 Eggy boys. Don't mind that. I do not have the Execute, though. Well, we now have those ones. Send a link for sure. Yeah, I'll check them out, dude. There's double Eggy boys. Good pull. Very good pull. He's got a Netflix special too. I feel like whenever I hear stuff like that, I just think of all the South Park jokes about just Netflix giving everybody fucking specials. I know that's not the case, but it's just funny the way they take the piss out of them. I want more shiny stuff. And do I get 1 or 2 more packs? Oh, bro, I got like 2 more packs I can open here. Yes, please. Okay, there's a 1-star. Oh, beautiful ones. I don't have this one. Excellent. The Alolan Vulpix. There is no full art Ninetales yet, but there's going to be a promo event that adds a full art Ninetales. So, yes, please. And the Ninetales is 3 energy to attack. So, round 1, 1 energy on this Vulpix. Uses ability that gives you 2. Round 2, evolve it. Put 1 more energy. You're ready to attack. So, sweet. What's the range we can order on custom 3D prints? Is it size dependent or print time? Multiple prints to make an item, question mark? So basically, if you click your channel points, that will pull up all of the rewards. If you click into them, they'll give you a brief description. I think I'll give a quick summary on what's acceptable. I think I do. At least I should have if I haven't done that already. But that should give a quick kind of summarization just to make my life easy. And one more over here. Do you plan on running the deck with Ace Rolla? She's such a good support. What does she do in the game? Yeah, what's she do? She the one that heals one of the Pokemon to full? Where? Doesn't say? I'm pretty sure I added the description. Have you clicked it? Have you clicked the rewards? Because that's where the descriptions show. I may have just not added it in. Let's see. My chat. Channel points. Custom 3D print stuff. Print whatever you want, in brackets, within reason / within shipping. So, a quick generalization. So I did put something there. But I'm not going into depth giving specific parameters and specific shipping times and blah blah because it's too specific. So, within reason. Okay, give me some more hourglasses. Oh, no more hourglasses. I've done all my stuff. I got 8. I'll be able to open up one more pack soon. Wonder pick! Free wonder pick. Oh, the Mimikyu or Palossand one. I think she could work really well with Palossand. So she will heal them 40 as well, right? She will heal them 40 and then deal 40. I haven't seen anybody play her yet, but I haven't played any online. We're about to go online now. I was doing all my solo stuff. Okay, I've only got one of you, so I wouldn't mind the second one. Oh, I need this guy. I'm missing this guy from my like my new steel deck I just made. So I'd very much like to get him. If not, I can craft them with pack points, but I like to save my pack points to make big cards. They look nice. And here. Fuck! Alright, I might need to craft them. Thoughts on Rayquaza EX? I made a deck, but haven't really checked it out yet. Right, anything else in here I am currently missing? Is there still a good few cards I don't have? I have one of these guys. They're big boys. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Pretty cool looking. I have one. I wouldn't mind 2, but I still want to check everything else beforehand. See if there's anything else that's higher. Ah, yeah, there she is. It's Rolla. Azrola. How many of you do I have? We got a few of you. We're fine. Oh, I don't think I have the full art version of you. I don't. That's pretty nice as well. Okay, what else is in here? Check the expireds. I need another Wishy-Washy EX. I made a Wishy-Washy only deck. 2 Wishy-Washy EXs, 2 Wishy-Washys, and that's pretty much it. And then just all the rest like trainer and support cards. Okay, let's open one of these. I have 219 of you guys remaining, so let's use them. Yeah, Water Executor, but more consistent. Because Executor is 40 to 80 damage, where you know you were doing exactly 40 or 80 damage with that guy. The thing is, Executor can do 80 damage round 1, where he can never do 80 damage round 1. He has to do an attack, and then he ramps himself. But then he's consistent, so you know his exact numbers he's doing. But basically the same thing. Click. Wow, didn't get either of the cards I wanted. My Wonder Picks the last couple of days have been pretty fucking good, though, so I don't mind not having the best of luck right now, because we've gotten some great cards from Wonder Picks. I got a full art support card. Alright, that shit pretty damn tight. I want to open you, and then there was one more I wanted to try, I think. Click. Fuck you! Yeah, our Wonder Picks, not so good today. More. Right, I think there was one more, or I may have opened it already. Oh yeah, we'll try to get this guy. I got one, but I'd like two of them. Click. Ah, I was like, yes, this is the last one. It wasn't. It was the second last one. I thought I got it. Where? You know what? I didn't want it anyway. So that's fine. Morning, chat. Good morning to yourself, Ash. Good afternoon. It's well afternoon for myself at this stage. How's your morning been treating you so far? And then these top couple just reset. And they're shit. Right, I guess I'm going to have to go craft some of the cards, which I prefer not to do. How many pack points do I have? 790. Not bad. Not bad, actually. But there's so many big boy cards I really want to craft. Oh, that Decidueye. That Raichu. That Muck. I've already got one of those Solgalios, but I wouldn't say no to two of them. We got one of the goals yesterday. We have you. 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 I think I got you. We got multiple of you. We got you. Two of you. Three of these. One of these. Man, that wishy-washy is fucking spectacular. I wonder picked this guy. We got you. We got you. We got you. We have. We have. We have. We have. We have. 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 We have. We have. We have. Don't have. I think we have all the Tapus. We got you as well. We just got you. We don't have you. I'd very much like one of you. You're very sick looking. Don't have. I'd very much like that as well. Have. We're not missing a lot of the full arts, man. That's pretty good. But I do need to craft. I need to craft one more of these guys. Because I need this for my wishy-washy deck. And I need to craft... Where? I need to craft another one. You're 150? Fuck my asshole. That wasn't an open offer. Sorry, if anyone got excited. Alright, fine. Why not? And then I need... How much is Wishy-Washy's like? He's going to be like 500, isn't he? Because he's an EX. Ah, that's like all my fucking pack points gone, though. Ah, whatever. Watch. I'm going to open a pack and instantly get a full art Wishy-Washy. You know it's going to fucking happen. Okay, I think that filled in. There was two decks that I didn't have all my cards for. I think that should finish it off now. So, for you... I'm not 100% sure about this deck, but... We were playing Solgaleo yesterday, but I was playing a deck that chat recommended, which was Solgaleo with Skarmory. But it turns out that's a meta deck! Chat made me play a meta deck yesterday! I was going to bed last night, fucking vibrating with hatred. Oh, so angry! So angry! So I decided I liked Solgaleo. He was really fun. But meta deck, disgusting. So I made a brand new Solgaleo deck, which I don't know. Maybe could be really shit. But basically, we can get Bastiodon up, not have to worry about putting any energy on him, because we don't have to worry about retreating him, because we just Solgaleo and just throw him in front. And then if we get Solgaleo up early and we just have tons of spare energy, we then just start throwing it on Bastiodon. Easy. I don't know. It might work. We then have heals for you to throw up on Bastiodon as well. I don't fucking know. I don't play this game. Okay, I do. That's a lie. But there's our new Solgaleo deck. Absolutely not meta in the slightest. I'm rocking fucking Bastiodon. Bastiodon is my favorite steel Pokemon. He is so fucking funny, man. So good. So that was one of the new decks we wanted to play. And then I wanted to make a Wishy-Washy only deck. So I was missing a second Wishy-Washy EX, and I was missing a fishing net. So here is the deck list for our Wishy-Washy only deck. This thing is not going to be good. This is going to be a bit of a meme troll deck. But yeah. And yes, there is Misty in this deck, but I'm running Wishy-Washy only, okay? Getting that one spare energy, maybe? Worth it. But yeah, as you can see, this is a quite silly deck. If we match up against Electrical Bird, we just lose. We can't do anything. So I could replace a giant cape with or even the red. I'm thinking the giant cape, honestly, because we're on 170 health, but maybe the 190 will treat us even nicer. We'll have to play a little bit, but I may replace one of the support or item cards with a, like, Kangaskhan, maybe? It would have to be something colorless that's low energy, because I need to put all my energy on Wishy-Washy as quickly as possible. But as I said, right now, if I match up against Electrical Bird, I just lose. But this is a meme deck, so I didn't really mind it. So yeah, that's that one. I want to get rid of this deck. I don't want to play this deck. It's just something we've done for our challenges. We're having a lot of fun with this deck yesterday as well. This deck here is mainly just Banette, just stopping people from attacking. That's pretty much it. Very stupid deck. It's pure control. We just were playing around with our Gengar deck, and man, this shit was hidden. This is like infinite heal Gengar. During one of our games, we healed our Gengar 310 health. Our Gengar took 320 damage, and by the end of the game, my Gengar was on 160 HP. His max health is 170, so he took 10 damage. He took 320 damage in total, but because of the double lilies and the Dust Noir, we healed it all. Fucking stupidly strong if you play your cards right. We just made the Wishy-Washy deck. Here's a bit of a funny one. Here's a bit of another. I made a couple. This is the dual energy deck. I know. I don't like dual energy decks, but hear me out. Victory Bell to pull basic EX cards. Fucking Orikoro so they can't attack. Shaman for heals or for just Pokeball draw? I don't fucking know, if I'm being honest. And then in case their EX has like a Rocky Helm or a Poison Barb, we got Guzzle Medic down here to remove it. Victory Bell, who this? Could be fun. We could also replace the Shaman with a Weeping Bell, so we have the guaranteed card draw, not just a rare candy play. But I'm gonna see with the Shaman for now, because Victory Bell is pretty nice, because we can Victory Bell pull the card we need, retreat up, pull up the Orikoro if it's an EX. If we knock out the EX, we then have a Pokeflute, so we can bring back the EX and then force it into the active spot and then lock it down with Orikoro again. So not sure if it's going to work, could be really funny. Again, dual energy. We made the Decidueye deck because I think he's going to be fucking amazingly fun to play. I had 3 different ideas for the Decidueye deck. The Decidueye with Spiritomb, I think could be very interesting because he uses colorless energy and that'll free up a lot of item cards for us to use. Decidueye with Meowscarada, I'm thinking 2 Meowscaradas, 1 Decidueye, kind of like how we done Meowscarada Beedrill. I think honestly play it the identical way. And then we have Decidueye with Lurantis, which is 1 energy, Petal Blizzard, hits everything for 20, so kind of a higher HP, more damage Spiritomb, and it's also grass, which means I can heal it with Erica, and I can also put a Leaf Cape on it, where with Spiritomb, I cannot use either of those 2 thingies, so that's why we went down that route with it, so that could be fun. That could be maybe fun. Made a Rayquaza deck. We just done that today. Magnezone, Oricoro, Rayquaza. I don't think it's going to be very good. I honestly probably wouldn't recommend it, but it could be funny. And then, of course, we had to give Stoke Charizard a little bit of love. I've been playing Stoke Charizard since the last expansion. He is arguably the worst version of Charizard, but I played him during the last expansion. He was probably my most played deck because, well, people were just sleeping on him. The old Charizard was better, but I like non-meta stuff. So now Stoke Charizard is significantly more powerful, so he might now be meta. I don't know. So we've edited some stuff up and we'll see. If he ends up being too meta, I'm probably not going to play him, which is sad. But I played Stoke Charizard before he was OP. Yeah, one of those. But they're all the decks we've currently made so far. So we should have some fun with that. We're all done with all the solo events and shit. So let's get some random matches going on. Oh, wait. Results announced. I'm Great Ball 4. I haven't even played any matches. Okay, cool. First thing I want to check out is I want to check out this Gengar deck in some actual online matches. I'm going to open my window to warm it here. All right, what we got for an opening hand? Ghastly with basic Gengar. Okay, that could be all right still. Especially if he's running Oricoro. Shinx. All hail chair. Fuck! Didn't realize I left chair. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. How do I unlock the emotes? You need to be a subscriber. So if you type in chat !sub, that will show you how you can sub directly. You've gifted subs to the stream, so you've given other people subscriptions. Okay, there's the Oricoro. So in this deck, we run triple Gengars. 2 Gengar EXs, and just in case this guy pops up, a normal Gengar. And also, in case we go Ghastly, Rare Candy round 1, if we evolve into Big Gengar, we can't attack. We can't attack. So, this allows us to still attack on the same turn. Didn't want to attack you anyway. Well, there's the Rare Candy. Let's see what we draw before we lock in here. Stopping him from using support cards is going to be nice. I think I'm not going to be able to do any damage to him this turn. So, if I pulled up Big Boy Gengar now, he'll just retreat back to his Oricoro, and then I can't attack it for any damage. So, I think we literally just Rare Candy to this guy now. Hopefully get rid of his Oricoro, and then we manually evolve our normal Gengar. Again, can't do any damage here, but it will still stop support cards from being played. That's the important part. We need to attack to make the card draw stop. Thought of Manaphy, Rayquaza, the Decidueye deck. That's a lot of energy, but, you know, that's what the Manaphy's for. It just means that if the active Pokemon is if none of the Pokemon have damage on it, the Decidueye cannot attack. That's the only thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Damn, he hit it again? Good for him, landing all the heads. Well, we're going to stop him from getting additional card draw here. Well, support card play. Bro, this Shinx is just invincible right now. Holy shit. Don't land it again. Fucking finally I can attack him. Holy shit. Good card draw there. Stops the supports. Okay. If he evolves, he dies. But if he evolves and hits my Haunter on the bench, that sucks for me. There goes a Gengar, potentially. Well, there goes my Gengar EXs. I just won't be able to use them. Okay, he wants to keep that Shinx. That's actually good for me. That's fine. Let's get some card draw. This just gets my card draw Pokemon. Boom. Alright, shiny Gengar. Throw you up, throw you up. And let's get rid of this guy. We don't have to worry about any Cyruses or anything because, well, no support cards. And he hits here for 50, and then we just heal for 60, and then ideally we just get either a rare candy or the middle evolution, and we have a Dusknoir here ready, which will then heal my Gengar even more. I'm gonna have to throw up one of you guys now just in case. Get additional energy on you. Top you up so you're outside of kill range. I need that rare candy, man. 3 cards left. It's in the bottom tray. All my card draw is done. In the bottom tree is a rare candy, a Lily, and your middle evolution. I need all 3 of those cards. Rare candy would be ideal. Lily would also be good too. Thank you. That keeps this Gengar alive now. Gengar or Lily would be ideal right now. Pulling Dusknoir's middle evolution, that means this Gengar dies, but it does mean in the next round I've got guaranteed 70 damage from this Dusknoir. Top you up. And then we know we have a Lily in here too, so we can heal this Dusknoir back to full if we need to. Well, up a bit. Timely draws at the end of the game. Wouldn't call that very timely. Bro, look at this man's hand. Look at this man's hand up here. This Gengar has just stopped him from doing everything. Haven't attacked, haven't attacked, haven't attacked. Just this Gengar by itself. So, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. Well, so if I use Dusknoir, you die. So we heal down here first for 60. And then we swap that damage up to here. And then we heal you for 50. Keeps you alive, gets you to full, and it means I can get another heal out of you on the follow-up round. Yeah, this guy is literally running 2 Orikoros, 2 Luxrays, which means all the rest is card draw, items, rare candies, Volkner and shit like that, but we've just not allowed him to use them. Gengar Infinite Heal, baby! That's how it's done. Literally, Gengar EX sitting on the bench, didn't need him. Didn't need him. Again, the whole reason we run triple Gengars is just in case you match up against an Oricora. Because if I was just running 2 EX Gengars, the game was over. I could have healed for ages, but nothing I could do. I could just stall for like 10 turns. And then I'd just inevitably die. And that's no good. He had so many cards and couldn't do anything. Literally. He thought he was a counter to us. We countered him. Excuse me. Oh shit, what's up, Mr. Magikarp? How you doing, player? You got next speed? He wants that carp back quick. Ooh, Gyarados Wug Trio. Cool, 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 cool. Damn. That's a strong opening hand. He literally has every single basic card in his deck and his Misty. That is the perfect opening. Okay, so I'm going to be Rare Canyon to this Gengar because all the rest of his stuff is going to be card draw and Misties and shit. So I want to shut that down. I'm not going to play the Sylph in case he Sabrina's this turn. After this turn, I'm going to have this Gengar up and then I can start filling my bench. He will have to retreat this Magikarp. No Misty this turn. No support cards this turn. Because next turn I lock down all of his support cards. Okay, that's good. He might still have a support card in hand though. I knock out this Manaphy next turn. So he gets 2 energy here. I assume Magikarp and Articuno. Oh. I guess he's going for the Misty play. Okay, great. So we Rare Candy to non-EX Gengar because I can attack this turn with it. Gonna have second energy up here so I can be prepared to retreat you whenever I need. So we knock you out, get our instant knockout points. If he pulls up his Articuno now, he can't attack this turn, he'll take 50. He can then attack on the next turn, but then I hit him again. And then he doesn't one-hit kill. He can't Misty, so even if he has a Gyarados, it's not a fear. We can heal our Gengar for 60 at any point we want. Oh, wow, he's going to go for the Wug Trio play. Okay, well then in that case, do I fill my bench to negate his damage by as much as possible? Yes, yes, I do. All right, we knock out here. Take 10, 20 damage. He must have the Wug Trio. Only reason he put energy on it. He has 1 card and 2 cards in hand because he top drawed, obviously. Come on, no Wug Trio. You're shit. Literally, round 1. Manaphy, Magikarp, Wiglet, Articuno, Misty. Round 1. Round 1, that's what you played, bro. Like, my days. Get out of here. Single, you're not getting the thank you. You're trash. Learn to play the game. That Gengar, man, stopping support cards. No fear of any Misties. It's nice. It's very nice. Do, do, do. What's that middle card? What was that one? It looked like a card sleeve. I've never seen that before. Yeah, what was that? Ooh, shiny. Why would he go for the Wood Trio play when he didn't have the card? I guess that's what he was just hoping to top deck. Yeah, he was just hoping to top deck it. Because the Articuno didn't get a kill. Articuno hits for 80. It takes 50. He didn't... I guess he just assumed I had heals in my hand. But if I didn't have heals in my hand, then, you know, he could have just, you know, traded blows with me. But I did have heals, so he couldn't have, but he didn't know that info. Beedrill Meowscarada. Card draw. That's what I'm looking for. More cards. So if he's running double Meowscarada, one Weedle, he's using the wrong Weedle. He's using this Weedle just because it's a shiny. You should use the base Weedle. It does like 10, 20 damage. This Weedle does no damage. If he's only running a single Weedle... Yeah, he's only running one Weedle. He's using this because it's shiny, but it's not as good. Right, we don't need to rare candy here. We can hold the rare candy. It doesn't benefit us right now. Because if I'm evolving to Gengar EX, I just will have the energy on the turn I need to evolve him. Yeah, and holding it for you is more important. So yeah, I can Gengar here, and Rare Candy and Gengar here, and have double Gengars to deal with. Or we can do it to put you to a Dusk Noir as soon as possible. Or just evolve straight to a non-EX Gengar, because that's also an option too. There he is. If I don't want to take massive damage from the Meowscarada. I've got a Cyrus. But... oh, there's you. Okay, we're going to Rare Candy here. I want this Dusk Noir. I'm going to Gengar here. He's now got the energy for whenever I need to retreat. And I'm going to build energy here for the other Gengar. Were you already down the turn before? Yeah. Because I want a non-EX up right now. And I'm going to leave you at low HP because he can't Cyrus or anything. So I don't need to worry about him being hit. So he can hit me for 60. I can then heal. I then have Dusk Noir also for heal. I got 2 heals right now. I can't Cyrus his Weedle because he just healed it himself full. There's a lot of heals, and I can just build back here. So we do this. Heal you back to full. Completely negate the damage we just took. 70 is perfect. We don't need to touch you. We don't need to use Lily this turn. We just hit here again with the non-EX version. Whatever damage this Meowscarada does, I can instantly counter it. It's a reward for the event that came out with the new expansion. Oh, okay. I think I've completed all those. Well, he's looking for his Beedrill now. I'm going to let this Gengar take a hit from the Beedrill and then retreat to this Gengar here. I don't have my Gengar EX up in front and let him take a hit from Beedrill. We know he can't use any Ericas or Sabrinas or anything along those lines, but still, he can still use a rare candy. Yeah, I just retreat my Gengar to my Gengar EX. One-shot this guy right here. I can heal you to full if I want. I genuinely don't need to. I have 120 heals in my hand and another like 200 heals here. But I just don't need to use them. So he needs to rare candy to Beedrill right now, but I still beat him. He removes an energy, I add an energy. He cannot use a Team Rocket Grunt, so all he can remove is a single energy, but I then just add an energy. He removes energy, I add an energy. Here's the Beedrill, but again, it's not an issue because he cannot heal this thing for as much as I can heal for. So I do 20 more damage than him, and I can heal. Where he does 20 less damage than me, but he can't heal. Oh no, 80! So my Dust Noir only has 70 HP, so if I use Dust Noir now, he dies. So, we heal our Dust Noir. And then we use Dust Noir to heal Gengar. And the reason we do it that way is because now that allows me to use Dust Noir again. So I get to use his ability a second time. So we hit here for 100. He can potion or use any items for a heal, but he can't use the second Erica. We've locked that down. And that's game. He hits me for 80. I get hit for 80. My Lily only heals for 60, so I throw to my Dust Noir. That heals my Dust Noir for 60. And then I heal my Gengar for 80. So then my Gengar is on full health. My Dust Noir has that 80 damage done to him, but that still leaves him with 30 health, which means next round I can heal again. But we didn't need to. We just completely shut that man down. And that is how strong triple Gengar is right now. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. Like, Beedrill Meowscarada is not a deck to, you know, take easy. Beedrill does some work. Meowscarada messes up EX cards. He couldn't do anything against us. He couldn't do anything. It's really good. Don't forget, if you're viewing the stream on TikTok or YouTube, it does say right here, live on Kick. That's where our main platform is. That's where the chat is. Links are in the description or in my bio. Our username is just amplified. Hop over to the Kick stream. Join the chat. I don't see any of the chats on the other platforms because I'm main platform. Simple as. So get your booties over there. Yeah, I'll have to check those rewards. I haven't checked any of the customization yet. Okay, we got Ghastly to Haunter. So if we pull Gengar, we can just physically naturally evolve him. And if we pull non-EX Gengar, we can ramp him with the rare candy. Yeah, we don't really use the rare candy for the Gengar EX. It's not really what we use them for. It's more for the Dust Noir slash non-EX Gengar. Mainly what we're going for. Hey, Marty, what's happening, baby? Good afternoon to yourself. Welcome in, Lawless. Hope you're having a good one. Penny, good afternoon. Marty as well. What's happening, Masters? What you been playing today, dude? What you been checking out? Checking out that, like, new Raiders game? Arc Raiders? That shit looks fun, but I didn't get access to it. I've been playing a fuck ton of Pokemon TCG Pocket, obviously. But prior to that, Oblivion Remastered, man. Whew. I'm a big Oblivion fan. Yeah, a little bit. Right, let's see. Next round he can't attack, but he'll be ready to attack. I'll only have one energy on me, that's kind of annoying. If I rare candy now, it gets me good health. If I go Haunter, I can hit him for a little bit of damage. He'll potentially get to play more support cards. And then I hit him for 100. That's 130, 40, 50. So he'll die that way. So we're gonna play it like this. I'm going to attack here for 30. Just because next round he won't be able to attack. I'll then evolve to Gengar. Because if I don't, I'll die. He'll hit me. He'll take 30 damage. We'll then stop all support. So ideally locking down any heals. Well, if we won't lock down any potions or anything. And then that should set me up for just a direct kill on the Gengar, on the Giratina. That gets me 20 damage short now. Shit. This is a really bad start for me. No access to Arc either. Shit looks fun, man. Playing some Fortnite, then played some Into the Dead. I haven't heard of that game, Into the Dead. Okay. Fortnite Star Wars shit looking pretty fucking fun, though. That's just looking really fun. We got to do this. We have the Lily to be able to heal us for 60. Right, he attacks here. He does 30 to himself. He does 130 to me. Not good card draw, man. Oh, I got 2 rare candies in hand, but I have no use for them. It's not the best. Wow, he didn't want to chance it. That is phenomenal for me. That is great for me. Now, he was smart. He still put the energy on the Giratina, so he can have the follow-up attack if he needs to. But he cannot... If he attacks here, we just kill this Giratina. That's fine. He's no energy on it. And he can't play a Dawn. Retreats, it's 2. No, he can attack with that thing right now. Because he has the energy he hasn't played yet. Ooh, that's nice. We actually pulled that card yesterday. Got a God Pack. That's fine. Come on, Dusclops. Or Dust Noir, should I say. We got Dusclops there. You go here. Throw you up. We do this. That should annoy him quite a bit. He attacks this Lunala. We then kill his Lunala. Nothing on his bench is going to have energy to kill me. That should annoy him quite a bit. Lunala is one to retreat, and then he can throw the 2 energy up, but he'll still be 1 energy short from attacking with anybody. We're just making this guy fucking hide with all his EXs. He pulls out an EX, he has to run. He pulls out an EX, he has to run. The more he stalls, the better it is for me, because the more survivability I actually have. Okay, this Regigigas can attack next turn. That's what I'm looking for right there, baby. That does more damage, equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. So if I hit you for 100, you do 150. Is that correct? Yeah, go for it. Because he can attack with this Regigigas this turn, but I can take the 150 to the face. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's all his energy. Wait, it didn't pull Giratina's energy up? Wait, what? How did your ability work? I thought it pulled up all energy. It is 150. That's nice. Move all energy from one of your bench. Oh, I thought it removed all of it. Okay. Okay, we're going to kill my Dust Noir here. But that puts my Gengar to full. And now he has no energy to attack with. So Dust Noir is now dead, but I'm now back to full health. We now kill this Regigigas. And if he pulls him up, he's dead. If he pulls him up, he's dead. He has no energy on him. Outplayed, Marcel! That was actually a really filthy combo. That was a really I haven't seen that yet. That was really, really nice. I like that. That was a good Reggie Gigas, double Garatina, Lunala. Yeah, okay. That's really nice. So that's why you retreated on like round 2 to pull up the Reggie Gigas, because you're trying to fuel all the energy down to it. Nice little strat. Something I didn't think about yet. But Gengar still shutting it down, man. Bro, this Gengar deck is nuts. It's actually nuts. Man, I love it when Gengar is good in the meta. It's nice. And we didn't have very strong card draw at the beginning of that round. Oh, this is the one card we don't want to start with. It's not the worst, but we can get one-shotted right now. Ideally, we need to retreat this guy back. We want to start with that guy, ideally. Or that guy. Okay. Let's fuel you guys up. Because I got double lilies, I actually don't mind rare candy into the Gengar straight away. I won't be able to attack for like fucking 3 turns with it, but it does mean I will shut down support cards for those entire turns. And that's more important than attacking, I think. We got Porkin coming in, dropping the 5 gifted subs, my G. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties. Appreciate bringing us up to 366 subscribers out of our current goal. We're 1 away. 1 subscriber away. Not too shabby. Thank you, Porkin, very much. And happy Saturday to yourself, my good sir. Welcome into the new subscribers, courtesy of my boy. Much love. Thank you for only hitting 30. That could have fucking sucked. Okay, so not ideal. But we need this Duskull to be alive. I can't attack with this Gengar for 3 turns. But I can out-heal whatever damage he does across those 3 turns. Hopefully draw cards for you as well. And then be able to attack. Hopefully. What decks you been enjoying on this new expansion? I will only started playing yesterday because I don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. The expansion went live on Wednesday. So yesterday was my first time playing. And I basically just opened packs all day yesterday and then done the Rayquaza event. And that was basically it. And then today I finished off my solo battles. So I've only just started playing online. But I made up like 5 decks. And we're currently testing the meta and fucking around with them. So max he can do next round is 60. So we're going to do some card draw. This should just get me another Ghastly, I assume, or one of our little Sylphie guys. Ghastly is ideal. That's what we want. Still going to be fueling up here because we're going to be healing him shortly. But this Gengar deck, man, I've been really enjoying this. Ugh, Arceus Crobat? This man have a Darkrai in this deck too? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's 60 damage. God, this boy is high rolling me with this Kangaskhan. I have to pop a Lily now because this boy's going to have some big damage up here. No Crobat. No Crobat. He needs Crobat and Leaf. Oh, he can't Leaf. Oh, I don't have to worry. We're fine. He needs like double X speeds in hand. Oh, he's going to have double X speeds. I said it. He's going to have double X speeds, isn't he? Huh. I would have thought you would have wanted me to kill his Kangaskhan. Oh, well, I guess his Arceus does less damage if I kill his Kangaskhan. Well, there's the Crobat. Man, this guy is drawn flawlessly. My card draw has been bad. It could have been worse, though. Could have been way worse. Do you know how to get the golden Pokeball card? Yeah, it's just the gold card from the last expansion. Gold cards are always just in all the card packs, so just the last expansion. Nice, that is great. Right, that'll top you back up to 100%, which means I don't have to worry about any stuff here, which is great for me. And then there's 2 specific cards I need to pull. But having to just directly burn both my lilies on my Gengar has been like, that's 120 heals, which is great. But those 2 lilies going to my Dusk Noir can get me significantly more health. Significantly more. So yeah, that's the only thing with that. This man's got some coin flips on him, man. He's hidden with it. Not what I'm looking for. Can I afford to let you die? Yes. Yes, I can. I can let this Gengar die. I can pull up the deck list after this, twins. Yeah, I can afford to let this Gengar die. I just really need to pull 2 cards in the right order to be still in with a chance here. That Kangaskhan was doing work though, wasn't it? Big work. Again, we could have retreated back to the Gengar, but I was willing to let him die. I wanted to keep this one at 100%, so that way I had more time to draw what I need to draw. Come on, give me the middle evolution. Middle evolution. Fuck! So the last 2 cards are the 2 cards I've needed since round 2. Oh, that is very, very, very annoying. That's unfortunate, man. That's very unfortunate. The 2 cards I've needed since turn 2. Pokecom wouldn't help this deck out the way the setup is. Yeah, we had the worst start. We had to start with Duskull in front, which means we had to burn any to retreat him back. I had to pull up and evolve to the Gengar straight away. So our card draw is, well, our card draw. And this guy, we haven't got to use this guy at all. So we had the worst opening, which is pretty funny. Here's this guy. Duskull. Dusk Noir, the final card, which would heal me back to 100% and allow me to continue to rock this boy. But congratulations, you had flawless card draw. I had doo-doo card draw. The only heals I had were my lilies. Ideally, I don't want to use lilies on Gengar, because if I heal Gengar, I get the least amount of heals out of it. That needs to go to the Dusk Noir. But unfortunate, started with Duskull, whatever the fuck he's called. Never want to start with him. We want to start either with Ghastly or with our Sylphie card draw guy. That's our first loss we've had with this deck. But Arceus, Crobat, Kangaskhan. Funny deck to lose against. Fuck! Pretty much the identical opening again. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? And nothing I can do. And even if we get a rare candy, I don't want to rare candy this Duskull, because then he's 2 to retreat, which sucks even more. And typing. Reset. Fuck this. Fuck this, man. Nah. Typing advantage. Fucking Zubat gets to attack first. Duskull in front. If I attack his Zubat, I just lose. I just lose. He does 40, 50 damage to me right now. I attack him, I get poisoned, I'm dead. Game's over. Game's already over. If I don't attack, game's over. If I do attack, game's over. Yo, can I not start with Duskull, please? So I only have one Duskull in my deck. 2 Sylph Boys and 2 Ghastlies. So I should have a very low chance of starting with Duskull, but we've just started with him fucking 2 games in a row. Statistically, it's possible, but super low chances. So we've now lost 2 games with this deck. Time to go play meta decks. I'm not doing that. I ain't no bitch. I am a bitch, but, you know, not of that caliber. I'm not cool enough. Oh, sorry, I never pulled up the deck list. Sorry, I went straight into the next match. When this match is over, or when this round is coming to an end, please remind me. I'm fucking ADHD, bro. I just keep going. I don't stop, as you may have noticed. Okay, so ideally we'd prefer these the other way around, but completely fine. Because if we get a rare candy now, we can evolve to the basic Gengar and attack on the same turn. Where if I evolve to Gengar EX, I can't attack for 2 more turns, so options, still good. Yeah, remind me right before the match is over, because sometimes I'm just like, next match! Man, straight into it. Again, for those of you watching on TikTok or YouTube, live on Kick, it's where the chat is. Hop over to the Kick stream, we'd love to have yous. Links in the description and the bio. Come on, hop over, say what's up. Or feel free to come over and roast me. No held items. No held item. He got out. Yeah, it's like, there's no way he's retreating to the Skarmory if he doesn't. That's a lot of damage. Seen a lot of love for Skarmory this expansion, which I'm okay with. Skarmory's sick. Skarmory is very sick. Okay, that's great. We can manually evolve to you, which means next round I can just naturally evolve to Gengar. 50, 60, 70... Oh, if he runs a Geo, I'm fucked. I know next round I have Gengar. I'm just not attacking. I'm not chancing. If he is a Geo, he's got me. Where his Skarmory will not be able to go past 100 health. So I know next round I can knock it out. So why attack with Haunter, not be able to kill it, and then attack again? I'm just dealing an additional 20 damage to myself if I attack this turn. And this might throw him off as well. He'd be like, fuck, why didn't he attack? He has the Gengar. Oh shit, gotta set up. And whatever damage he does with his Skarmory here, I'm gonna just heal it. So that way, if he pulls up his big boy, I'm good. Oh, the Cyrus as well. Okay, we do this. You ready for a concede? I'm not even healing. I don't need to heal. And 3, 2, 1. I count a little bit quickly. 3, 2, 1. Concede. 3, 2, 1. Concede. Fucking 3, 2, 1. Concede. He's not going to concede. Fuck! What the fuck, bro? what was that timing? That was... Bro, that man was watching my stream. He was like, I'm not going to concede. No, I am. That was pretty funny. That man was out here playing the game. that was pretty good. It took him a second to think. He was like, wait. Oh, I've lost. So even if I didn't Cyrus, I still had the 60 heal. I was still completely fine because his Magnezone wouldn't be able to kill us. So the deck list, for those of you asking, is this. After playing this deck quite a bit today, I wouldn't change anything. There is no Pokemon communications. I wouldn't add one into this deck. I would leave everything exactly as is. Feel free to tweak with the decks as you want, but this is what I've been using, and man, this has been great. One of our games we played, we were able to, we played a single Gengar who has 170 HP, That Gengar took 320 damage throughout the entirety of the game. At the end of the game, he had 160 health. So he took 320 damage. We healed 310 damage, which is nuts. So most people would assume you use Lily, who heals for 60, to the Gengar. But in most scenarios, you actually use the Lily for the Dust Noir. So Lily to keep Dust Noir alive, Dust Noir to heal Gengar. You'll get way more heals out of it that way. Because you could use Lily to push Dust Noir just up to the right amount of health to be able to get double heals out of it. So you can double what that Lily does. Because if you just Lily to Gengar, that's 120 health. But if you use Dust Noir, that will heal Gengar up to full. Then you Lily to the Dust Noir. Then use Dust Noir to heal Gengar back up to full. Then Dust Noir might be in a decent amount of health. Use Dust Noir again to heal Gengar back up to full. Dust Noir is now really low health. Use your second Lily to heal Dust Noir back up again. You then use Dust Noir to heal Gengar all the way up again. He might be dead, he might not be dead, and if he's not dead, you get another heal out of Dust Noir. Dust Noir is the main boy. You funnel the Lilies through Dust Noir to amplify the amount of heals he can actually do. It is quite ridiculous. So in this deck, we're running triple Gengar. 2 Gengar EX, 1 normal Gengar. And the main reason for that is Yellow Bird. Orikoro is a thing. And if we match up against Orikoro, you need that Gengar to win. Because if not, you just lose. you really need it. Also, the rare candies. We don't actually really use the rare candies for Gengar EX. The rare candies are to get Dust Noir up as quickly as possible. And if we start with Ghastly round 1, and have Gengar in our hand, non-EX Gengar, rare candy to that, because he is 1 energy to attack. So the reason we don't want to go ahead and rare candy our Ghastly to our Gengar EX is, Gengar EX is 3 energy to attack. So if we turn 1 rare candy to the Gengar EX, he has 1 energy on him, which means he sits there for 2 turns doing nothing, except his passive ability, which is really nice. So there has been some scenarios where we have rare candied the Gengar EX, mainly just so he could stop any support cards being played. But that's because we know we can take hits, because we have the Dust Noir in play or we have Lilies in hand. But if you've been watching the stream and you see how we play it, you'll see it as we go. But if you're confused about anything, because there was a lot of information there, subscribe to my YouTube channel. We'll make a video about it, giving you a nice edited rundown of everything. But also, you're watching the live stream, just watch how we play the deck, and you'll see what we do in certain scenarios. You can see it in real world scenarios that way then. Also, check out the Kick stream. It's where our main live stream is. Join the stream chat. Never lucky. Worst coin flips forever, man. Nice. This is a great card start. This is very, very good. We got the Haunter to the Gengar, so if we want to just manually ramp them, we can. We're going second, which isn't the best. We don't get to play the energy first. But he's playing New Rolu, so it takes 2 energy, so we'll both attack on the same turn. Ideally, a Ghastly right now would be great. I'm going to be doing ranked. I think with how the current meta is, I think I will mess around a little more ranked this season, yeah. I'm going to play you just to stop any Sabrinas right now. Yeah, so I played last season's rank, got to Ultra Ball 3, and just got bored and stopped playing because every single round was just Darkrai, Garatina, Arceus, and I was just so fucking bored. It was so boring. Was not a fan of it, so I just didn't enjoy playing it, so I just stopped playing ranked. It's just fucking boring, man. But hopefully, with this new set of cards and the way the current meta is going to shape up, I'm hoping it'll be a little more fun and interesting. So it depends how the meta kind of balances out. If it's just the same fucking deck 99% of the matches, nah, fuck that shit. It's just boring. Okay, so here's the thing. I can rare candy straight to Big Boy Gengar right now, but I have no energy on him, which means I can't attack. I can rare candy to non-EX Gengar, but I have no energy on Sylph, so I can't retreat him and attack. So, I think we just manually evolve you there. We have typing. I'm going to be 10 damage off one hit killing you. So, We're still going to do this. That'll get me 30 right there. And the card draw. So that means I can take some hits on whatever Gengar I decide to throw up. I might just throw up this Gengar so I can start getting attacks and shutting down support cards. Because this 2 energy is going to go back here, and we're more than likely going to see a Lucario dealing 60 damage on the follow-up. So I think we do this. And get you up there. That allows me to hold the rare candies. I've got the Dust Noir next round, so I can afford to take some hits, and you might not be aware of that. So we're going to treat you to here. We're going to shut down any support cards he plays. And literally, I have all my heals in my hand. I have double Lilies and Dust Noir. Right there, if I play that right, that's like 300 heals. Maybe a little bit less for this Gengar. Maybe more for this guy. Well, he's not going to retreat back. You hit somebody on the bench, don't you? Yeah, one of the bench for 30. Okay. So we rare candy here. We throw up the Dust Noir. We heal you up. Get you out of kill range. Just need to be over 100. And we heal you up. That leaves me on 10, which means he can kill here. And then we heal here, so he cannot kill with the Lucario. We knock out his EX. He gets Ultra Energy Lucario. He hits this Gengar for 100. He hits probably our Dust Noir. We Lily, and then heal up again. Ooh, that's a lot of health to deal with. And the thing is, I have no room to play my next Ghastly to start building for my Gengar EX. Yeah, he hit exactly where we assumed he was going to hit. That's 100. Oh, so if I Lily here for 60, that puts me on exactly 100. And I just took 100. So if I end up healing up here, you die. So 60, 70, 80, 90, you then die. We need to sacrifice this Dust Noir. And that will give me space for my Ghastly. There he is. So we're literally going to kill you. We're going to just kill the Dust Noir. That gives him 1 knockout point. Which we're fine with. We're then going to Ghastly. I have a Lily, so he's going to hit here for another 100. We have a Lily for 60. That still brings me 10 under. But then ideally, I've got 3 cards left. One of those is a rare candy. One of those is a Gengar. No, I have the Gengar EX. I have another Gengar EX in there, yeah. And I don't know what the last one is. So if I can get a rare candy right now, I can pull up Gengar EX next turn. Because I might not... I don't even think I Lily up here. This is a good match. He's had both of his EX cards, and I've had 0 EX cards active, but good match for me not having EX, still being able to hold my own against him. That's what we're looking for. So he's going to here kill him. He'll be on 20 health. Gengar EX finishes him off. He needs 2 more energy. Energy this turn, energy next turn. He then wins with second Lucario EX. I have no way of healing you up. I have no way of healing you up. If I Lily up here, that's also nothing I can do. It comes down to if he has his second Lucario EX right now. Well, he needs this round or next round. But I assume he's going to retreat this Lucario back. I assume he's going to retreat it back. Because if he doesn't, he just dies. Because I then just kill him. I assumed he was going to retreat back and use his other Lucario to take it for a turn. But then that still gave me pretty good chances, but we were still fine. That guy was Master Ball ranked top 1000, by the way. He literally didn't have flawless card draw, but he had both of his EXs up, and I had 0 EXs. Good fight, Chuck Norris, 69. It shows his rank. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of a season, whatever rank you're in, you get an emblem. You can choose to display that emblem. When you get to Master Ball rank, Master Ball breaks down into multiple tiers. Master Ball, top 1000, top 500, top 100. Does it go to top 10? I think just top 100 then is what it shows. But yeah, that guy was in top 1000. He was in top 1000 in the world for Master Ball rank, and we just made him concede with a Gengar deck. Nice. Ghastly into basic Gengar is really, really good. We got the double Lilies as well, so we can afford to take some hits early in the game. Why not Tapu Lele in your Gengar deck? Just curious, because this is the setup I'm enjoying right now. Yeah, because I like this setup that I got going on right now. And you can't put every card in every deck. Because if I needed Tapu Lele, I'd need to get rid of something else. I'd need to get rid of, like, base Gengar. And he just comes in 2 clutch for that potential round 1 rare candy, which I now have. Just wondering how it might play out, how it might play with it. Add it to your deck. Test it out, baby. So we have the manual Haunter here. We can start manually building Tree Energy for Gengar. We have hits here. Cancel all support cards. Now, if he has the rare candy, he still comes out and does 120 damage. Oh, he has it. That fucking sucks for me. It's really good for him. So right now, I believe this is one of the main meta decks in the game. Skarmory Solgaleo. It's very strong. Very, very strong. So I can heal this Gengar for 60, but it's not going to do anything. Turn 2, 120 damage. Turn 2, 120 damage. That's fucking... That's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. It's strong, and he didn't even use the Skarmory opener. We got the Gengar. That's nice, but I can't attack with it for 2 more turns. I have to attack here. Healing this Gengar does nothing for me. Right, and the plus side, I can take a hit on my other Gengar and instantly heal it. Oh, wow. That's really bad for me. So when I pull out my other Gengar and I'm able to hit this guy, he's just going to retreat to his other Solgaleo and then nail me for another 120. Just hope he doesn't Sabrina you. He can't. That's what Gengar does. Yeah. Gengar stops all supports. Sabrina's a support card. God damn it, Cal. Cal redeeming emo only mode and then also turning on emo only mode. Thank you, Cal. Enjoy emo only mode in the chat for 5 minutes. Let's see, I'll get a timer. There we go. Timer ready. Okay, well, we got to do this to stay alive. Yeah, Cal redeemed his channel points. 5 minutes. Chat's in emo only mode. Nobody can type in the chat except for in emotes. So let's see. We hit this one so I don't get poisoned and take additional damage. Because when this other Solgaleo comes out and hits me, it puts him at 100 health so I can one-hit kill him. I can't attack this turn. I need one more energy. Bro, he got that card ramp so quick. And, like, he only played one Professor's Research. That was it. Good top decks. Good top decks. $10 more health would be spectacular. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the main decks you see in ranked. If you get the card draw like it just did there, it's like, shit, man. It doesn't matter if I've got double Lily and 170 HP. I can't survive that damage. 120 damage turn 2? Bro, it's over. You dead. It's strong. I like Solgaleo. Solgaleo is really nice. Hey, John, stop cheating the system. Stop cheating. I see you. Type in with lettered emotes. Well played. I like it. I like Solgaleo, man. Solgaleo's cool, but that shit is filthy. That shit's tough. Let's run it back. Chat, you still have 3 more minutes of emo-only mode. Are you tired yet? Yeah, we might need to make a, like an anti-Solgaleo deck. I have a Solgaleo deck, but it's completely different from that. Like, I use, like, Bastardodon in it, because I love Bastardodon. Never want to start with Duskull, but here we are. Cal is an idiot. Mods obviously are exempt from emo-only mode, because if they need to mod the chat, it just makes sense. Mods are exempt from everything, because fuck everyone who's not a mod. Simple as. Okay, well, there's a Sylphie boy. Ideally, we want him in front round 1. But you don't always get the perfect card stack. Took him a minute to decide that's what he wanted to do. Ba-ba-ba. All right, let's see. Sorry, tabbed over on some other stuff. I can get you up straight away, but honestly, just need to get you retreated back for now. Let you take a hit, and 40 if he evolves him. We rare candy now, just in case for the Dust Noir. No, we don't need to heal him or anything. We can just leave him exactly how he is. He's completely fine. Yeah, Cal, shut the fuck up! You ever think about that, Cal? Ever think about shutting the fuck up? Okay, here comes a Stoken Charizard. This is our first time actually seeing Charizard with rare candy. I am glad I rare candied that round, because that would have sucked if not. I like shiny Charizard, man. He's pretty sick. Okay, Lily's good as well. Alright, firstly, get you up. There's pretty much no other cards we could have pulled except for Ghastly there. Pull you up as well. Okay, we got you, but you'll get one shot of this Gengar. We need our Gengar EX, which we have here, but we need a rare candy. 7 cards left. If energy on you and attack, I draw a card, but then that means I can't attack. You're 130, so you get one shot of there too. I need the Gengar, but then I can't attack. 150s. I get 1 free heal. Lily keeps me topped up. We gotta just go for the top deck. Just gotta go for top deck. This guy goes down in case he Sabrina's us. That's what we do here. You sound like you're talking through a PVC pipe. Is it better now? Sorry, I was tweaking some audio options. Right. That was his first knockout, so we can sacrifice you for 1 more card draw. And we do that. Let's see. Be nice to me, please. Just got my second shiny Venusaur. About to remake a Venusaur deck? Yeah, bitch! I love Venusaur. Venusaur's so nice. And then you got the Leaf Cape and a few other things as well. It's good. Right, please, rare candy. Fuck! It's not a rare candy. Unfortunate. Charizard, rare candy, Stoke round 3, and I just didn't get evolutions. Damn! Good card draw versus bad card draw. Printing something's nearly done. Okay, well, there's both of the things we'll potentially evolve for. Let's get you up just in case there's any red cards or anything. Oh, this man is going for maximum Rampardos speed. Okay. I'm going to play as many cards out of my hand because the least amount of cards I have, the least amount he gets to draw. Yeah, Venusaur, Erica, Leaf Capes now as well, giving you additional health, Shaman and stuff, Butterfreeze, like, you got a lot of potential heal options. Just straight up potions, Nurse Joys. Venusaur will also take advantage of Lily or whatever the fuck her name is. So yeah, you can fill in a lot of heals in there. Lily, there she is. That's the one we were just talking about. Now, does he have the Rampardos? If his Rampardos is GG. there's nothing we can do. That's game. Yeah, there's that's game. And there's literally nothing we can do there on that. Shit, man. A couple wins, couple losses, and there that Charizard fucked us. That Rampardos, man, just got that Rampardos up too quick. 1 energy, big damage. So I think that's literally like a fossil Chata only deck just to maximize, get Rampardos up as quickly as possible. Definitely see that being it. It was kind of a thing before, but now with the rare candies, it's even better because the fossils still count as a basic Pokemon, which is very, very nice. But on that note, that unfortunately, or fortunately, is going to be us done for the day because, well, it's better be 7 o'clock my time. So until then, thank you for those of you who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. We'll be back live tomorrow playing some more video games, so make sure you follow, like, share, send me toe pics, you know, the normal stuff. And of course, if you haven't already, make sure you get connected to our socials. Type in the chat, !links if you're here on our Kick stream. And if you're on YouTube or TikTok, links are in the description or in the bio. Get connected, join in on tomorrow's stream, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you guys, well, tomorrow. More video games and shit. Later, nerds.